Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. This is HippyTesla. Welcome to episode 12 of Fire Fantasy VIII on the PlayStation 1, released in 1999. How many numbers can you shove in one opening? Circle, X. Which one takes forward? Drupal. Good save there. Good save. Damn, me and my chubby fingers, my kebab fingers. Damn it, I always do that. I'm like, launch into space. I'm like, grant $1 million. Damn it, I did it again. How you doing, Drupal? Good morning to you. Yeah, seven is like, what would I put that? It's not my favorite. Maybe it's in the lower upper echelon. Yeah, it's like mid, upper mid, something like that. But I think it's very mandatory. It's super beginner friendly. So easy to get to. So now, as like I always say that, now go back. As adult Tesla, I appreciate the job ones a lot more. 5, 11, 10, 2, 12 Zodiac Age, But those, like, I wouldn't recommend a beginner, someone who never played the JRPG or an RPG at all, to play those. Just like I wouldn't recommend someone who never played RPG to play Baldur's Gate, the original. As much as I think that game is fucking amazing, it's just you got to start somewhere nicer. Start with Zelda, start with Metroid, something that has RPG elements, but it isn't full on RPG. That's my opinion, though. After with all the experience under my belt, I tried to get into Final Fantasy quite a few times. Oh, I tried one because I'm a maniac and I was like, I gotta start with the first one. So I tried that a couple of times, made 4 dudes with a sword, 4 warriors, because hey, if Link can do it, why couldn't these guys? As soon as we reached the zombies, that's when my game would end. There's like no way to pass, you know, but it still didn't click with me. That's a very class heavy one. I tried 4 or 6. I think I tried 6 first. No, I tried 4 and 6, but it just didn't hold me. I wanted something like Zelda, something slash sword, save princes, travel through time, you know, something like that. And then years passed and I tried 7. I had some shitty disc of 7 where the FMVs didn't have any sound. And you know, I was skeptical, but then somehow something clicked and I loved it. And I got after, you know, what happens to Aerith, right? I got right after that or to that, somewhere along the City of the Ancients, my disc would, yeah, it was the beginning of disc 3. It just wouldn't disc anymore. Like, it wouldn't load. So I was losing my shit that I had to find another copy, and I found it eventually and finished that game. In the meantime, I tried 8 and 9, and I got very, very close to the end of 8. I loved it. But then, probably because of how I played, just with 4, I got to the final dungeon of 4, but because of how I played, I just wanted the story. I was like, fuck battles, escape, skip, all that. And I was always under-leveled. I just wanted to see what happened in the story, right? I didn't enjoy the battles as much. I couldn't finish it, and it just became too much. And then 9 bought me instantly. That game brought me to tears several times in the gameplay. It was... So, Golden Sun was the first JRPG I beat, right? Final Fantasy IX was the first JRPG I beat in one go. Like, not in one sitting. It took me like maybe 2-3 weeks. Every day I'd come from work and I'd play FF9. That game bought me from like the start. I was weirded out at first by the art style, because like, why, when 8 did such a good job of making them look like humans? But the moment the story picked up and I fell in love with the characters and their growth, and everybody grows in 9, because 9 is a love letter. It borrows a lot from 1, it borrows a lot from 5, it borrows from others as well. 1 and 5 the most, 5 the most of all. God, and I remember finishing that and just like bawling over in front of the screen. Why, Vivi, why? And it, you know, it changed me a lot. And then Chrono Trigger got to the very end as well. Same issue, didn't finish it. Chrono Cross, that game changed me as well. So 9 and Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy 9 and Chrono Cross are, for how long now? 17 years or so, my all-time favorite games. God, I love those two. And those stories and just resonate so hard with me. I think the lack of overworld in 10 is Final Fantasy X was a necessary design decision because of how it works, right? How the story works. It wouldn't work otherwise. Because it's not that like they couldn't do it. Like Final Fantasy XI was on PS2 and it has the biggest open world of all the games in the series. That game had so many expansions and they were all on PS2 over the years. It's just so fucking... It was so big that they couldn't build on. They wanted to release more stuff for 11, but they added so much that the engine couldn't handle any more new areas. And they're still working on solving that now because the PC one is over there. But hey, unprompted Final Fantasy history and emotion session. 12, man, I love 12 as well. It's like, some of them are pretty high up, like 9, 6, 12, 15, 10, 2, regardless of what people say and how goofy it can be. The battle system is just, mwah, it's just beautiful. Changing classes mid-battle, fucking amazing. So many strategic opportunities. You know, it's all wrapped up in a dress-up, but it's, God, it's good. You tried, huh? You tried 13. I love even 13. Yeah, I love him. I love him all more than 3 somehow. So, you know, 13 is, I recognize its flaws, but it's just, it makes me feel good. And when a game does that, hey, it's good enough for me. Even though sometimes the battles can, God, be so, they can drag on. Though I did like with more, with each playthrough, I figured out ways to do it better. There might be secrets I didn't figure out yet, so it might actually be even better than I think. The story still, it could be, it's like you started something good, but then you spilled coffee on it, but it wasn't coffee, it was your stool sample, and somehow mixed with the coffee, and that's Final Fantasy 13, I think. I heard 13 too is pretty good, so I bought it. Yet to play it. We'll see about that. But I love the music, and, you know, I loved Vanille and Fang. They were my favorite. The ancient humans. And boy, did I love the fucking orgasm at the Barthandelus reveal. When you're talking to this Pope guy, and he says, I am Falsi. My name is Barthandelus. And you don't even know how he transforms. Suddenly there's this huge mechanical claw, and the music goes, oh! It's just so good, man. When I first asked out my wife, we went on 9 dates. The first 8 were to various restaurants in the evening, and then the final date was to the movies to see a superhero film. Various restaurants in the evening, and the final date was to the movies to see a superhero film. It was You were waiting with that for me to start reading, weren't you? Batman. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? What am I missing here? All right, that was good. I love elaborate ones when they have a setup and, you know, look, it doesn't even make any sense. Here, I'll share one with you. I don't think I have before, but it just popped into my head because it was unexpected for me. So, 2 nuns are riding a bicycle, right? And they're going through the city, and they turn into an alley, and one nun turns to the other and says, I've never come this way. And the other one says, it's the cobblestones. Let that sink in. Here's another one with nuns. I don't know why I know so many nun jokes. So, you know, 2 nuns are in a car, and, you know, one of them is driving the car, the other one's in the co-driver's seat, and then this guy is driving in front of them, and he's just driving like an asshole, right? And the co-driver nun's just getting pissed, you know, like, we're late and this guy's blocking us, and, you know, the driver nun says, well, show him your cross. And the co-driver nun just pokes her head out the window and says, oi, move out of the way, you fucking asshole. It's funnier if you're British, I guess. How do you get a nun pregnant? Dress her up like an altar boy. Oh God, now I'm banned. From church, maybe. I don't know how Catholics and Protestants are with jokes. Well, at church's expense. I hear. As far as I know, here we can make religion-related jokes. As long as they're directly not offending someone. And even then, what are they gonna do? Call God? Showed him your cross. Yep, exactly. Not at the fun of that. Yeah, it's funnier in Britain, I'm telling you. Oh, there you go, fucking crystal. That was the other day. Well, that's a red mage.
I cannot believe that worked. Oh my god.
Oh man, you said you'll really like that game. Sex is like religion. People always shove it down your throat. Damn, Sasha will always outdo us, man. It's like, especially when it comes to religion and certain topics. It's like, I tried over the years. I never could. Oh. Wow, I like when it does that. Let's see now again what you did. Because I see the order at the bottom. Attack. Oh, you just stabbed it. That's a red mage, isn't it?
I cannot believe that worked. Oh my god.
Come on. Roll the dice. Here we go. Ah.
Treasure Master. Almighty Unicorn! Woo! Ha!
I was about to die, and I guess I had less than 30
Done
hours
and
left.
done.
Barely won. Less than 30 hours left? Wait, it's a time-limited game? Oh, speaking of, because the unicorn now reminded me, 30 HP, that makes more sense. Yeah, I was like, well, 30 hours? How long does it take? Typos galore. So, I bought War Tales the other day. I played that on Game Pass with a friend a couple of years ago, a little. But I wanted to play it at my own tempo, so I made my own. I told you about War Tales. Whenever I see the unicorn game, it reminds me because of the overworld. And I just like, something, again, clicked, I guess, as we grow and evolve personally. It's a strategic turn-based RPG that has co-op, and boy, am I enjoying it. What I saw now in the Crystal Project game, where you have the order and all that, it has some similarities, though it's not identical, but it's very similar. And I'm more and more into games like that, but when it has co-op, that's like a neat bonus. You can play with a friend or two. And it's a turn-based, man. It's a better FF5. Whoa. Those are some heavy words. How are you with FF5 generally? Have you beaten it or have you just dabbled in it? Because a lot of people haven't played FF5, or at least not enough. And I like FF5 well. Okay, alright. Just stop selling it, man. You're gonna give it away for free that way. Wait, how did I get here? I was supposed to have a big head. Huh. I should quit my job and just dedicate to streaming and playing games. Maybe if I stream enough and I play all these games that I want to play, first I'll finally start moving through the backlog, and second, maybe this could be a job, which was always my wish ever since I was a little hippie with a VCR and recording me playing Zelda and Ninja Turtles. I mean, Crystal Project is so obviously a Final Fantasy orgasm. Yeah, I did wish listed the other day, I think. Yeah, yep, it's on the wish list. Yeah, the graphics bought me instantly. Even though it's a modern. Wait, what does it say? Twitch? Oh, 1080p horizontal. I know what it's bugging me to switch to 1440p. There's literally no reason for me to do that, but okay. Well, 13 seconds away from buying the game for you. No, it's okay. It'll come. I don't even know when I'd get to it, so I'll just wait for a good discount, and man, it'll happen. Good news is there's a meaty demo, if you like it, progress transfers over to the bin. Oh, nice. That's it. Wow, yep, he's giving it away for free. Hippie was born with a tiny bandana. The midwife thought it was an umbilical cord, almost cut it. Huh? Wait, what? What bandana? You barely avoided a tragedy. I think it's a tiny peen joke. Well, thanks a lot, love. Didn't we agree we keep that for OnlyFans? A tiny baby bandana. What, wrapped around the head? like in a green one. Like in Butterfly Effect, huh? Yeah, look, so Steam is pretty good. Steam is pretty good with letting you know, hey, the game you like is on sale. Well, Xbox is too. Except when Xbox gives you... The other day I had War Tales that on your wish list is on sale, 0% off. I'm like, ooh, 0% off, let me get into that. It wasn't 0%, it was some weird glitch, but yeah. And that's how I got it, so, I'll definitely get Crystal Project. I mean, you sold it after... with that, I love Final Fantasy V a lot, and this is better than that. Well, whoo! I ordered a penis enlargement kit. When my package arrived, it was a magnifying glass. But there, you know, there's more than there's more than one way to skin a cat. Was that in? Did I hear that in American Miggy's Alice? Yeah. So you got one way. You got to think of the others. Better than what happened to Austin Powers, right? Oh yeah, Cyrillic. I think this is my first Cyrillic T-shirt on stream. I got this from my mom. She had a couple of pretty good shirts. Did she? Because she lived through a civil war and through poverty. So both my parents will like stash things away like hamsters or crickets or no ants. Cricket is the lazy one, like ants. So she had a couple of good shirts and like, hey, I'm not wearing this. Neither will I wear it. It's just something inside me won't let me. So do you want them, son? I was like, hell yeah. Some of these companies are dead. This was a restaurant, I think. It's actually a football dress jersey. It has a number on the back, 4, and another restaurant. As I guess the restaurants were sponsors, but yeah. Alrighty. Are we gonna get into Final Fantasy VIII? I really want to get to that chocobo. I love that. I'd love to have my own chocobo. Well, just like a chocobo. My Boko. Stop it. Stop it now. There you go. Woo! Huh. For some reason, it's slightly late. Hold on, maybe I can restart it. Please don't crash on me. I don't want to restart the fucking stream. So, everybody pray. Deactivate. Please don't crash on me. What the hell? 60 FPS? Oh my god. Yeah, that's me. All right. Fuck. So that's why it's doing it. I have to restart the stream. I fucked up. Because the frame rate... Yeah, the frame rate of the stream and the thing don't match. It's gonna... Alright, I'll just join this and post in one VOD and we'll go again. Alright, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back with proper... I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it so weird? It's... When you're doing things tired, they're gonna be a little jerky. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna end the stream and then I'll... I don't think so, Sineb. I don't think so. But it's repairable even if you do. I mean, you are here now, aren't you? It's definitely repairable. And I think, yeah, as long as the streams are less than an hour apart, it doesn't count. I checked the other day. So I'll be back in literally a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm still here. Here, I'll even put a be right back. Alright, that should be... Oh my god, it's like I was wondering why everything looks so weird. I somehow typed 60 instead of 50 and all hell broke loose. It's very important to match your frame rate to your video output. Like whatever the game, especially if you're using capture card, right, sends, it should match on stream. Now, since we're streaming a PAL game at 25 progressive, 50 interlaced, I deinterlaced it to 50 progressive magically. And here we go. Okay, that's a lot better. No lag, nothing's off, and I even don't look like a Simpson. Perfect. All right, is everybody here? Testing, testing. Blink if you can hear me. I actually probably should put this on. Please refresh if you can see the stream. Doot doot. Do 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 do. And then pin that, I guess. Was taking a nap when I heard Triple Try it in my dreams. I wake up and see you live. What? The first time or the second time? How do I pin the message? Hold on. How do I pin my own message? Oh yeah, there you go. Like that, and then... What the? Okay. Weird. I know how to do it. Oh, there you go. I can't do it in there, but I can do it here. There you go. For the next 10 minutes is enough. Oh, I said 10. 10, you cracked up animal. 10. All right, there you go. Boop, 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 boop. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, now you're gonna ask me here how long I want to pin it. Fuck you. Yeah, there you go. But why didn't I have that option? I can reply to myself, but I can't pin a message. Oh my god, alright. Alright, Twitch. I wish I had your drugs. Life seems so nice when you're on your own drugs. Was the Reddit, was that were those good dreams or were those nightmares?
Did you guys see what I just got?
What happened? Hardmares. Wait, you got a rocket launcher? Is it infinite? Oh my god. Oh, it wasn't, but it looked infinite. I don't think he's coming back from that. Though they are out to get
Please
you.
clip that.
Wow, that's like the best place to get that, honestly. Lorando always puts a rocket there. Thanks to them, man. It's so annoying. We're trying to get away from him. And something stupid stops you. Or you're stupid enough that you're like, wait, which one was it? And by the time you're like, I'm already looking through the soles of his boots. Looking at the world from the other from the other side. Oh,
Oh, Jesus fucking...
woo! That's the second one with the sins. Look at him all serious.
I was like, oh, it was a dead one. Samson probably did.
So I didn't even know there are synths in this game until yesterday. I saw it in your clip, and now we got another one. Destiny Fate is a weird thing. It's weird seeing me with short. I knew I saw you with short hair. I'm not crazy. I've seen you with short hair. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Just go with it. Oh, you already played this in 2020. This is in the reactor, judging by the music. Since get a few chapters here and there. Aha. Oh, a demo. What is he, Prompto? Man, how cold was it that you had to have a hat in the house? I'm asking because my buddy from UK, well, from Wales, but he lives in northern UK. I think it was 2020 when it was so cold he had to wear a hat and a thick jacket, like winter jacket, in the house. I was like, why, man? He said, well, it's the UK, man. We're not used to these actual cold winters, so nothing to support us except for our clothing. Mostly wear a hat to keep hair in check. Wow. I salute you. I can't add it to hat. Speaking of hats, so winter hats. I'm like a hair princess. I hate what hats do to my hair. Winter hats, right? Caps as well. Anything that goes like tight to the head, I'm like, oh, it's like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like a cat, like a wet cat, wet pussy, and like a cat in water, right? Though I have a cat that likes water, so that metaphor doesn't really work. But you know what I'm saying. It's just so, But my love bought me a cowboy hat in Greece that I really like. Something between a cowboy hat and a fedora. It's more of a cowboy hat though. But like if you squint, it could be a fedora. I like that one. I actually wear it. So I decided to buy more hats and have some hat redeem when I can just swap hats. When I have a mic here and not headset. It's for future. How does your brain not cook with a hat indoors and headset on? That's like, those are some awesome levels of tolerance. Hello, mother hippie. Zdravo, zdravo, majko. Zdravo, roditelji, dobroveče. Vidim vas. Morao sam da restartujem stream. I just believe. I believe I can fly. With my hat in my eye. How's it going there? I think Twitch is having issues because it restarted the stream, but hey. Well, the chat is having issues on my side. As far as it goes in the... Over here, it looks good. It's looking good, as my friend Carlos would say. Alright. Alright, let's get into this. Level... No, wait. 44, 36, that's the one. So how close am I to Chocobo, seeing that I'm about to crash into Fisherman's Horizon? I keep wanting to call it Fisherman's Haven. Rennet is my Final Fantasy VIII walkthrough now. He never applied for the job, but I'm like, hey, this is your life now. Yum. I had a beautiful noodle soup just before the stream. Thank you, Sasha. And it re-energized me. And I decided not to take a nap today because last night I went to bed at 1. I went to bed a little later. We were watching Ghost with Patrick Swayze. Sasha has never seen it and I haven't seen it in years, so I wanted to watch it again. She liked it, which made me happy. Man, it's not just, we're not full of shit. It was different. Movies were just better. There's like different quality of acting, different emotion, just representation of emotions. I mean, what the hell? Hello everyone, this is Headmaster speaking. The lines have been fixed and I'm glad to be back on the air. Hurrah! I think this is the Sid voice I want to use. He is an old man. After Fisherman's Horizon, you can go to any round dome looking forest for Choco. Round dome looking forest for Choco memes. Choco memes? Ooh. Now I want to eat some Choco Bowls. But yeah, it was different, man. It's like Demi Moore. Demi Moore is just fucking Rambo in that movie, and like everybody nailed their role. Whoopi Goldberg is just amazing. That was my favorite Whoopi Goldberg and Patrick Swayze movie, honestly. Such a good movie. So we went to bed at 1, and the shitten. The young cat, he's over a year old, but still young. I guess he's a rebellious teenager now, rebellious teenager. He woke me up so many times. Last time it was like 3:30 a.m. So I let him out on the porch. I was like, "You're not coming back till the morning," because he would go out and then he'd ask to go back in, and then he'd ask to go out, and then he'd ask to go back in. I'm like, "Holy fuck, just stop it!" And I slept for like maybe 6 hours, which isn't enough with all the activity I do over the day. So I felt it today. But this noodle soup brought me back, and now I have coffee. We should be good. Oh yeah, love. Congrats on your 125. Is it the same number as before? Here, we can check for Sineb. Sineb! Wait, no, it's gone now. There was a hole here, but it's gone now. What was it before, love? Was it 125 as well? I read Bruce Willis was gonna play Swayze's character. Demi Moore was his wife at the time, but didn't get how you could romance a ghost. After the success of the movie, I'm guessing it's why he did Sixth Sense. Oh, interesting, huh? There you go, Sineb. You're gonna keep your streak. Yeah, I gotta think about with which word to use. Whoa! Whoa! It's Crash Bandicoot now. What happened? Did he just skate? Cutscene time. Yeah, I can hear the laser. Lasering.
Boy, it's a slow day. Come on, give me a big one.
Hey, that's what I say in 15 when I'm trying to reel those super rare fish. Woo! Oh! Oh God. Love the animation. No, come on, fish! Fish! No, don't. Oh my. Oh, it sucks to be him right now. Oh, you poor thing. That's wonderful. Yeah, these are the scenes of Final Fantasy VIII that I love. That was so Robo Chicken-ish. The animation reminds me of Robo Chicken. Twitch, clip that. I wanna save that moment.
Squall, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. Repeat, please come to my office right away.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to say its name. It's gonna do it again.
Everybody, please remain calm. Also, please do not leave the garden under any circumstance until you are permitted. We will try to get things back in order ASAP. Thank you for your cooperation.
He's such a dad. Wait, him and Nadia don't have kids, really. The seeds are their kids, I think.
Ah, Squall, thank you for coming. Here are your orders. We've landed on Fisherman's Horizon.
Wait, there's no apostrophe there? Fisherman's? There's got to be an apostrophe. Oh, well, let me check that. I'm a grammar Nazi. The allowed kind of Nazi. No, there should be apostrophe. What? There's no apostrophe. What the? I've been living a lie. Wait, so it's not a possessive? Fisherman's? Like fisher. What? Singular fisherman? Explain yourself. Sash, can you explain this? Why is there no apostrophe? How can it be Fisherman's Horizon without apostrophe? There's no etymology. Maybe behind the scenes? Behind the scenes? Stop loading all the pictures. Oh, okay. Here we go. In the information section of the menu, the entry for the town is labeled Fisherman's Horizon with the apostrophe. However, every other instance of the name in-game, dialogue, and the location both on the menu and on save files neglects the apostrophe. The news screen at the hotel lobby acts much in the same way as Selfies page on the study panel, insofar it will give a light commentary on recent and ongoing events. Okay, so it's not just me. People have noticed this and been like, what the hell? Horizon of many... Wait, Fisherman's Horizon doesn't need an apostrophe. It's a place title. Horizon of many fishermen giggling with each other. But if the horizon was owned by fishermen, it would be Fisherman's Horizon, I think. No, but it's not like it's... Because it's weird because fisherman is singular, so the apostrophe should be between N and S. Look, this is what the wiki says. So I'm not crazy. It should be possessive because, well, that's just English grammar for you. But I don't know why they omitted it. I've never heard of that Drupal that it loses apostrophe as a place name. Because it's like, I've seen names where they have. Like this is from the wiki. I swallowed the first letter, but everything else is there. When I see people spell lose as lose, I see fucking red. Or my biggest grammar peeve is when should have, contraction for should have is written as should off, and I see that more and more. Started noticing it in 2012, 2013, and I thought people were joking and they were dead serious. And then And then more and more I see that grown people, like some academic people too, will write shoot off. Shoot off what? Shoot off what? What does that even mean? It doesn't mean anything, but language evolves, I guess, sometimes not in the right way. It's like with regular and irregular verbs, right? All the verbs were irregular at one point, right, love?
Yeah, irregular was regular back.
Yeah, and then
So
be-
there's short verbs.
yeah, illiteracy actually made regular verbs and more. It's like sneak, snuck. More and more people say sneaked, and it's becoming a thing. By the time I'm 70, it's probably become like proper grammar to say sneaked, not snuck. I'm not crazy. Should have or could have, fucking awful. I know. I should have fucked the dog. Makes no sense. Academic people that majored in English. It should have, you literal plebs. Yeah, it's like it. I'm a fucking Serb, man. It's not even it's far from my native language. Like Spanish and Italian are way closer than to any Slavic language, grammar-wise. So English is pretty far in many ways, but it just makes sense, Should have. Should have. It's like don't, do not. We contracted it to don't, and it works. But you're not gonna say doblegadet because, well, people would be like, "Hey, are you having a stroke right now?" Because that's what I think when I see someone write should off. You better have a stroke, then that be your proper grammar. Anyway, grammar Nazi lesson aside, was that a rant? I don't know. I guess could be categorized as a peaceful rant.
We've landed on Fisherman's horizon. Please go ashore with Kistis and Zell.
Well, they're the only ones here, Sid. Who else am I gonna bring? Selfie and the other guys are across the planet.
Find a local mayor and apologize for this accident. Tell them that we come in peace.
After we destroyed half of their town, we'll say we come in peace. If you want to get crazy, there's ye old English as well. Mayhaps I fucketh thine dog. Oh, I love. Is that old or middle English? I'm not sure, but I love that. I love that I can understand it and I can see how it morphed over time. Now we just need to learn to speak on a native level. Well, I find it like Spanish taking. It was way easier and way quicker at way older age, aka the last year or so, to get the native Spanish accent than it ever was to do native English accent, be it British or American. It's just completely different. Your tongue and mouth work completely different. Like R in itself in English, that it's not R, but it's R. So instead of going to the front, to what's that? Palatal? I don't know what's the expression in English, but it like uses the top of your mouth. What is it called? Palate?
Yeah.
It's we and many others go in the front. But in English, it's in the back. And after a long streaming session or just having meetings all day at work and, flapping my gums in English all day, this gets tired. Like the top of my throat, the bottom of my tongue. Because it's so weird, I guess, when you grew up using your tongue in one way. Even though I've understood English since the age of 6 and I've actively been speaking in a good amount since 2013, ever since I got my first remote job, it's still a challenge. Like even a challenge, the ch in English, over here it's ch, we would say challenge. It's so sharp and straight to the point, but in English everything is a little muffled or I don't know. I'm trying to savladati. Now
Tackle.
yeah, I guess tackle that. Trying to beat that obstacle daily. daily not shutting up here for 3-4 hours for the past how many years, and at work and all that, and it's still, sometimes. Like right now, just thinking about it, this is like, soft palate, yeah. Oh, thank you. Your English accent is excellent. Oh, well, howdy, partner. Thank you, Drubel. Thank you. That's a very nice compliment. Oh, Alfred, welcome, welcome. My kitten clung to the underside of my leg, hanging upside down by her claws, biting my flesh repeatedly. Is that normal for kittens to play so rough? Oh, yeah, they're jerks, man. I was thinking about you today as I was just saying how our semi-kitten, because he's already like a teenager, kept me up till 3:30 a.m. last night. They can be real selfish jerks like any child. But I was thinking about you, and I thought, man, he's lucky to have gotten a female cat, because in general they're nicer, they settle down faster, and they're just different. Like Sylvia she's my older cat. She's a grumpy old lady, and she's still way more gentle than the youngster who will bite you so hard out of love. He's not aggressive. They don't have a hug, I guess. Well, he has. Sometimes he'll hug us. But when he's playful, he'll just bite into the flesh like, stop it, it hurts. And he'll be like, what, man? I'm just loving you here. If I bit him, and I swear, I've been so close to like biting his tail or his face a couple times just to show him what it's like. But I'm like, okay, no, you're better than that. You're smarter than the cat. He needs you to be smarter and show him the way. Do not bite the cat. But I'm so fucking close sometimes. I have zero issues understanding you. Well, thank you for that. As long as I speak English, right? At least your kitten wasn't biting your ass crack while you were trying to sleep. Man, where's that clip? Sometimes it shows up. The day we brought him, he cut my hand into ribbons, just like he wanted to play. We didn't get to clip his nails still. Clip their nails, like clip her nails. Don't declaw or anything, just like the tip of the nails with a clipper, right? Just so they're not that sharp, because you like your skin, I suppose, Alfred. He like instantly... He was here for like 2 hours. We brought him. I was streaming Outbreak like right after that, and he came from behind. I was like, "What is that?" I forgot we had a kid. I was like, "Oh, hey there, little fella!" And he jumped and he just grabbed me by the fingers, and then just whoosh, it just pierced through my hand. It's like it was horrible. Blood started everywhere. I thought, man, how can such a small creature release such huge quantities of blood just by touching me? They're horrible. I always say I'm more afraid of a pissed off cat than a pissed off dog. Dogs are bigger. You can see where to punch him, kick him, whatever. If God forbid you need to defend from a dog, we have a Malinois at the end of the street. Poor dogs. It's not the poor dog's fault. His owner is a fucking dickhead. Hillbilly, redneck. I don't want to insult any hard-working village group, but boy, is he an uncultured swine. And a lot of the street tenants have signed petitions to get the dog, just leash him, man. He's very lively, and he can be aggressive. And kids, there's a lady with 3 kids living right across the street from him, and the other day I was passing by and the dog was leashed. I met with Sasha just to pass our cat over because she was taking him elsewhere, and coming back 5 minutes later, the dog's on leash running there. If I was passing by with my cat in the transporter, 5 minutes later we would be in a lot of trouble. Well, the dog would probably be in a lot of trouble. I'm not afraid of dogs. They can hurt me, but man, they're no hornets. Cats though, pissed off cat, nightmares. Pick the kitten up by the skin on the back of their neck. That's how mother cats let them know they're being punished. It doesn't work on this guy. I know. I had plenty of cats in my life, and my very first cat was a male Russian blue cat. He was adorable. He was one of the nicest cats I've ever had. That dude My dad catches a mouse. We had mice at one point, and we're like, "How the fuck do we have mice? We have a cat." His brother was a natural born hunter. He hunted our own chickens. He hunted all the pigeons around, sparrows, mice, whatever. That's why we had to give him away. He would eat food off the table. My mother just wouldn't. Um, she wouldn't she lost her shit with him. Basically, she tried to train him, but the guy was untrainable. He almost nods like he understands you, and you turn your back, and there he goes with your lunch. So they gave him away. But the his brother, the kind one, we had him until his death. And my father catches a mouse and gives it to him, like feeds it to him in the mouth, and the guy just like and looks at the mouse. Such a pacifist of a cat. And I had a couple of female cats as well. It worked on all of them. This guy, you grab him by the back of the neck like that, he wants to fight you, man. He's like a little, he wants to box you. It's just, he's amazing. I love him, but he's very, very intense. And I wish I had more time. Like I didn't have anything else to do because that guy needs a lot of care. And I don't want to give him away. I love him and I want to keep him all the time. And I like having him, but boy, is he challenging. Sometimes I'm like, you're pretty ballsy for someone with such a crackable neck. You know that little guy. Thank God he doesn't understand me. Hey, Nikolai, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Dogs you can grab by the neck and there's not much they can do. That, or I heard, I don't know how true that is, but with larger dogs, I've heard that you can shove your fist down their throat if they're aggressive towards you. I never tried it, nor would I want to try because I like having both my hands. But I wonder how true that is because apparently, like if you do that, they can't close their jaws, and then I still wouldn't try it, and I wouldn't want to be in a situation that I have to try. God forbid. My kitten would tear a mouse apart. She's so aggressive. Little shitling is what do you call that? Like a insecticide, I guess. Insect genocide. Every night he insists being on the porch. All the crickets, wasps, moths, whatever. I go out in the morning and all I find is legs. Grasshopper legs, cricket legs, spider legs. That's all that remains of them. He's a fucking one kitten army. An hour of stream and only 5 minutes of gameplay. Don't blame you. This game sucks. Well, I enjoy chatting with you guys. Games is here. It'll stay. But you guys are here now, and work, life happens. Never skip socialization, man. Ouch, I'm being bitten right now. So original. Arrow to the chest, was it? Well, if you want to spare your hands, shove your fist up their ass instead. Make a puppet. Alright, let's do some shoutouts. I've had a blast today already and I didn't even get to play the game. At least my kitten won't use her claws when she goes for the face. They learn fast. I thought Malisha would never learn to respect food and our faces, because when we get to eat, he'd be like a crackhead. He'd be like, man, just give me some, man. Just give me some fucking food. But no, it's like he's good now. He's much better. And as for the face, sometimes he'll do like out of love, he'll go like this towards the face. Basically just calms my beard and that's it. They learn. Even an asshole like him learns. Hey, Lyubka, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, Lyubka. Sons of Liberty. What the? God damn it. Fucking lag switching drones. I know that bridge.
Right, come in. Right.
Raiden.
Right.
I should do those long shots first.
Raiden. Yep, you gotta do them. I remember them. This is the Metal Gear I play the most. Of course I know that. Greetings, fans of sci-fi fantasy in the school setting. It has a card game gambling problem, and fellow general fans of actual good JRPGs. Hello, Carter. Yeah, that's the one. Shh.
What the fuck? He distracted me.
That was so honest. That's my favorite clip of his. I always pray that one comes along. That been there, done that.
I was pretty annoyed before. Now I'm enraged.
Oh, you got the dog to piss on her. Now I see.
Dog just pisses on her.
I didn't notice the dog the first 2 times. That was Castlevania 64. I think part 2. Oh, or Metal Gear Solid 2. When are you fishing this awesome, phenomenal game? Well, dude, is there fishing in 8? No, we're at the town called Fisherman's Horizon. We just had a grammar lesson about the lack of the apostrophe in the name. Oh yeah, Castlevania. People don't like those Castlevanias. I played them a little and they looked pretty good. Oh, finishing. Oh, God knows. Like mid-August probably. We're only on disc 2 out of 4. There's 4 discs, so it's a JRPG. It's way bigger than Final Fantasy IV and slower to play. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So check out Alfred and try to distract him as he's opening gates. I hear it's pretty fun when you do that. Good things happen. Well, to someone. That's not nice. Sarcasm hurts people's feelings. Metal Gear Solid 2, then Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, then Fable Anniversary. You need your glasses. Doctor doesn't know a thing, apparently. I missed the jump because my eyes were directed at the enemy dropping down. I know, man. It's like, I sympathize. That's probably why I find it so funny. Now let's see Nikolai pull off some headshots.
Mais tempo que ele tô ganhando, é verdade? Ó, o Vitor vai jogar agora.
Oh, it's RE2.
Vitor, ó, Vitor jogando.
No, it's RE Code Veronica. What am I saying?
Parece na live.
Oh, like, that sounds not from RE2.
Ai. Ah, agora é o Vitor. Foi duas vidas.
Is that your beard, bro?
É, o Nikolai tá aqui, o Nikolai.
Is that your beard, bro? Nikolai? Oh yeah, if you ever do Metal Gear Solid 3 again, you gotta go non-lethal kill Volgin with the snot rag strat. I think that's how I killed him, man. Right? Remember, I only beat that once, and I did the pacifist run. I love that you can do that. Can you do that in Metal Gear Solid 2 as well? Because I noticed the bosses there also have a health bar and a stun bar. Oh, ooh, that's awesome. Limbo.
Caralho, meu cu! Mano, cortou meu cu ali.
Alright, good. It's all good. That's a nice little art style. Did Pacifist European Extreme. Does that mean in my PAL versions extreme difficulty is that European Extreme? Creepy little game.
Gamut is very good ainda em Outbreak Online.
Oh. Playing X-Men. Oh god. Wait, X-Men is Mark in file 2, right? And David in file 1, if I remember correctly. Chat just stroked out again. Hold on, I'm fixing. Alright, here we go. I jumped right into his channel and watched some VODs. Bye. Have fun, Carter. The Ray fight near the end of MGS2 on highest difficulty was one of the most intense and exhilarating moments of experiencing gaming. Oh yeah, that's like that fight on normal difficulty is already, can be ass. You gotta have real quick fingers and good reflexes. And being an old bastard I am, I don't know how well that would go. But check out Nikolai R2 for some stellar headshots. We didn't get any of that today, but it happens. Trust me, it's a thing. Yeah, you have to do like all 20 plus rays in EE. And if you hesitate or let up just for a split second to catch your breath, you're done. How long did it take you, that fight? Like 13 hours? Alright, let's apologize for wrecking their town.
Take a look around the city while you're there, too.
Alright, Pops.
Yes, sir. Why do I have to go? Do you have something you want to tell me?
Oh, he knows him so well. Like a father.
No. SEED is not just a special force for combat. I want you to see the world.
Get it? Seed? See the world?
To broaden your horizons.
At Fisherman's Horizon, man, he's full of dead jokes.
I have high expectations of you, Squall. Now go!
Poor Squall doesn't even know why he believes in him so much.
Squall, our fate lies in your hands. What does he mean by that? Scared you there, huh? I was just trying to say to be careful. Don't offend anybody in Fisherman's Horizon.
Alrighty, Pops. Here goes. Nikolai R2D2. So it was 2-3 hours of non-stop intensity dialed up to 11. Damn. There was so much adrenaline after that fight. I had to stop playing for 2 hours to come down from the rush. Fuck, I just realized I thought some lyrics of the audacious German intro are part of the original good intro. What's up? Are we going to Fisherman's? A new mission? A fishing mission.
We'll land at Fisherman's Horizon. We'll make an official apology, then observe the town.
There's a lot of apologies in FF8. Yo, go to the second floor deck to get to Fisherman's. The front gate's closed. Alrighty, Zell. I wish you get some hot dogs, brah. Do we have our junctions, though? Yes, yes, yes. Fully junctioned and ready to fish. I thought you don't do ads, brother. Huh? What happened? I've been jacking a lot of games up to their highest difficulties lately. MGS2, MGS3, Alien Isolation, Fatal Frame games, all 3 Mass Effect games. Tell me, do you love yourself, Alfred? Oh, t-shirt. Oh. Yeah, I was explaining earlier what it is. It's my first ever in-stream Cyrillic t-shirt. I mean, I did wear band shirts. I guess that's some advertisement. We don't do in-stream ads, dear sister, but whatever I'm wearing. I said what I said. I love the dopamine I get from pushing through those challenges. Well, I can understand that. Wait, can we use the emergency exit, or is that for the war of the... Yeah, that's for the Battle of the Gardens.
I wonder what's gonna happen if I open this door. It says do not open, so I'm kinda curious.
Don't open it, kid. Don't give in to your urges. That started with Super Empire Strikes Back on SNES. Well, Star Wars?
Here they come.
Oh yeah, here we come indeed. We've come to warn you before you go ashore, I read, asshole. You're in-stream, aren't you? Yeah, that game might be the hardest game on SNES. It's brutal. Wow, that's a tall order. Hardest game on SNES. Empire Strikes Back. What is it, a side-scroller? Do not engage in any type of armed conflict in the city. We do not tolerate belligerence here.
Do you understand? Yes. We are representatives of the garden and we come in peace.
Welcome to Fisherman's Horizon. We just call it FH. Alright? You should go visit the mayor. His house is in the middle of the city. The music starts. I love this music.
He's the head of FH. Yeah, we'll do just that.
Good. Looks like we understand each other. Oh, they're very strict. Man, this is a hell of a mess. I mean, we just destroyed half of your town.
I'm terribly sorry. It was inevitable. We lost control of the garden.
Nah, don't worry about it. What's important is that nobody got hurt. We love fixing stuff anyway. Kick back and enjoy your stay. Well, thank you, Butch guy. Alright, that's why I'm talking and not Zell. Yeah, it's a side-scroller, sort of a run and gun. You might rage before reaching the first boss. This is the most difficult game you've played, or the most difficult game in general? Because I tried, what was it on the Super Nintendo? From Sasha's childhood. Universal Soldier. It was like between Super Metroid and can't think of another game that I played that reminded me of. But man, it's like very punishing. I just mentioned it because it's like one of the hardest games I've tried on the Super Nintendo. The hardest one I've played, and all the people I've asked who have played it as well have agreed. Woohoo! And that's like normal difficulty, huh?
Hey, that's Bellum Garden, right? That's right. How did you know?
From those patterns on the wall. We painted it a long time ago. Oh, cool.
Those were the good old days. Tell the mayor I said hi.
Well, who are you?
Yo, let's go.
Hey, ho, let's go. But you get password screen, so you get unlimited continues. Maybe a quarter or a third of the way through the game, new password screens started to feel so good. That's good when a game has high difficulty that you get to repeat. Even like, I mean, some of the games, like I was watching Monster the Mash last night play Crash Bandicoot 1. You can always reload after a game over. So what's the point of game over? Just let me retry infinitely until I get better at it. As it is, it's just an annoying, not even a fun game over screen. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, what's that? He's scratching his ass, look at that. You grind one stage for 2 hours and finally get that new password screen, and you're grinding ear to ear. Ear to eat. Ear to eat sounds good.
I heard Bellum Garden lost control. That's why you have to keep up with your maintenance.
Dude, we didn't even know this thing can fly. Like, it seems like everybody knew that we can fly.
I would never have let a thing like that happen.
Okay, Mr. Ass Scratchy. That's the guy we saw earlier. I just couldn't see he's old. Ugh. It's a Final Fantasy game. Of course you'll get to fly. Yeah, but like not in the school. I mean, none of them, they don't know they're in a Final Fantasy game. You and I know, but they don't know. And like Ragnarok makes a lot of sense in this game to me. You know, flying a spaceship. Mach 5 plane, whatever it is. But the first time I saw the fucking school flew, I was like, woo! That's actually pretty good. It's kind of a riff on the concept from 6 with Figaro Castle. You know, that like when Kefka attacks it sinks and then emerges elsewhere. Which again is a riff on that mechanical ancient city from 5, right? It's like these not topics, but you know, like these symbols, let's say, are repetitive in a way. But I didn't expect the whole school to start flying. These games do like the concept of superior ancient technology. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, ever since the first one. Going down. Okay. Alright, let's go down. Good thing we landed right on this oil rig or whatever it is. Yupka, does this look familiar somehow? So, you guys going to Ashtar?
Ashtar?
You know, that high-tech city. It's just beyond the train tracks. Wait, they know? They know? Nobody knows what happens to Ashtar. Like Fisherman Horizon that has all this knowledge. We know the garden flies. We know Ashtar is a high-tech city. Wait, they just don't talk about it. I guess you're not going there. A lot of people who stop here go there. The trains are down, so the best way to get there is walk from here. What a joke, huh? Anyway, you guys had an accident and came here, huh? I guess I shouldn't keep you. Okay, get on. Oh, that was the elevator. Final Fantasy II was the earliest that I played that truly felt like Final Fantasy. Why? Why doesn't the first one feel like a Final Fantasy? Wow! Look at our garden and windmills. I remember the music and the general feel of this town, but I forgot the shots. What, you don't remember me? We just met by your garden's entrance. Oh yeah, no.
Was it him? I'm sorry.
Can't believe it. Oh well. That's just like with me. I forget faces. I don't recognize faces. Voices, 100%. Faces, not so easy. I'm operating this lift with my brother. You saw him up there, right?
Oh yeah.
Don't we look alike? I mean, from my point of view, with all the like 3 pixels tall, yeah. Man, what's wrong with you? Oh well, let me know when you want to go up. I think I just insulted him accidentally. Lyupka! First one didn't really have characters with backgrounds or stories, no chocobos. A lot of the tropes that would keep repeating in the series weren't there yet. Well, Sid was there. No, was it? Was he? No, Sid appears in the... That's Sid. There's Sid in 2. Can't remember in the 1. Bahamut is there. And the 5 main classes. Yeah, they had very few tropes, you're right. Still. This is why I like what Final Fantasy IX did with like reusing those things. I said earlier, it was mostly like 1 and 5 retelling in the second one. Also, FF2's beavers were basically proto-Mughals. Yeah, they were. They actually wanted Mughals in that game, but they didn't finish the design. So they used beavers instead. They were supposed to be Mughals. Guys speak beaver. Are you a seed by any chance?
Yes.
I heard that you guys are like mercenaries and basically fight anybody for money. Are you happy with that kind of life?
What's his problem? Is he trying to pick a fight?
Never mind. The way you live your life is none of my business. Just don't cause us any problems. So 2 added characters with stories, backgrounds, developments, chocobos, Mughals, and I actually like the flexible leveling system. Me too, man. I love FF2. 3 went back on a lot of that. Like the original 3, the characters are just blank slates. They kind of fixed it in the remake, but you can see it's stacked on. It's like when people ask why is 3 your least favorite, well, that's one of the reasons. The story is also like, The battle system was okay, but it's still... Again, I had way more fun with 2. I'm pretty sure Elder Scrolls nicked that. Or at least looked at Final Fantasy 2 and thought, Yeah, 1, 3, and 5. And 11 and 10 too. Though out of those, I don't know, 5 I love a lot. 11 is just glorious. And 10.2, yeah, it has its downsides, a few, but the battle system is still pretty good. Right, no, don't cause any problems.
Yeah, he sounds just like me. I guess it doesn't sound very nice.
Aha! Introspection, you say? There's the mayor's house. You see it? Oh, it's the house in the middle. House in the middle. 5 is S tier Final Fantasy. Up there with 4, 6, 7. I consider those 4 to be the golden era. Yeah, 5 is... It has probably the weakest story out of the 3 SNES ones. Well, I'd say definitely. But it's still a pretty... that doesn't mean it's bad. It's just among the greats. You know. It was definitely a battle focused game compared to, you know, a battle system focused. Regen. Well, she's the healer, so why not? 8 regions. I'm almost full of her with her magic. Is this rearrange? So where does that end up? Oh, right there. 24 regions. All right. Does anybody else have region? No. No. Good. Can we junction that? Sleep as soon as silence, and then shell on everything. Okay. Bio dispel. Alright, let's see how that works. No, nothing happened. Okay, so it's not good enough, huh? Eight took a step away. 9 felt like an overcorrection to me. And 10 was like, how can we stupefy this for new players? Yeah, why don't you like 9? I don't know, it's like a love letter to the first 6 games mostly, but it's a very good retelling of 1 and 5, because 5 already felt like a remake of 1. The other save file here. Felt they snapped back too far to the basics. Like how? Could you elaborate? Elaborate on that? What the? The train doesn't work. Well, this is the way forward, is it? They'll tell me, like, don't go there. Well, I just saved. What's gonna happen? Wait, what was that? Oh. Yeah, I did that. Hold on, I forgot something. I wanted to see... 1, 2, 3. So I got these. Disc 2, yeah. I got my GFs. I know there was something Fisherman's Horizon. Where is that note? Oh, it's a solar panel array. So there's like... Master Fisherman's Quest. I don't even know what that is. Screen with a large water tank and the elevator leading down to the main section of... Oh, I missed something apparently. Wait, what? You can... There was a ladder? Oh, there is a fishing spot, huh? I don't even know I knew about this. Oh, I didn't. Whoa, I gotta do this. I didn't know this was in the game. Okay, so I gotta do this before speaking to the mayor. Okay. Wow, I've missed two occult fan magazines. All right. And then Fisherman's Horizon, there has two Timber Maniac things. Okay. So let's explore a little and find these things. First, go back. Their item system or whatever was nowhere near as good as Esper's or Materia. It felt stripped down. Characters were pretty rigid in their abilities, which we didn't see since 4. The story was pretty par for the course for JRPG. And then Night Dude needed a solid bitch slap of a sense into him since the first chapter. Oh, okay. Well, that's your opinion. I feel completely the opposite, honestly. I love the skill system in 9. It's so clean and serene. You can pretty much learn everything with everyone if you put in enough time. And they're very useful skills. Like you're limited. I love that you're limited with how many of those stones, whatever you can use. But you can make such mean build and have a killer for everything. Definitely better than Materia in my eyes, honestly. Materia is so bare bones. And characters pretty rigid in their abilities. I mean, they have fixed classes. That's probably why. You're right that it's like Final Fantasy IV, because they have strict classes and you can't change them. You can't even tweak him as much, right? 7 is like the vanilla 12 without Zodiac Age. It's like pretty open-ended. You can make demigods if you put in enough time. And the story is one of my favorite stories of all time. Every character evolves, even Steiner, the knight. I mean, it's on purpose what they did with him. I'm pretty sure I understand that, right? Remember the old coffee dude, Morid? That lives on the hill next to one of the first towns you meet. The town that kidnaps Vivi, that puts him in a barrel. When that exchange between Steiner and him, it's such a beautiful exchange. When Steiner says, tell me when the ship from Alexandria lands. And the old man's like, or what? Or the kingdom of Alexandria will appropriate this property. And the old man replies, and then what? He's trying to intimidate him, but he's seen enough. He's like, he's not afraid of this dude. And Steiner says something, I'm just trying to do what's right. And the old man asks him, well, who decides? Who are you to decide what's wrong or right? And Steiner says, well, everybody knows wrong from right. And the old man says, still green behind the ears, huh? Took so long for Steiner to get his shit together, though. It made him feel rather slow. Vivi was probably the best character. I agree with that. Vivi is the best character. Zidane is also pretty good. I think Steiner, well, it's not... How many times have you played it? If you have the guts to play it, if you have like the patience to play it one more time, I wonder if you'd think differently. Steiner starts turning around when he starts questioning, because he's all about it. Those quote cards on the main menu, like when you wait. Steiner's was what? Having sworn fealty, do I have to spend my life in servitude? That's his inner struggle. So he would die for his queen and his princess and his country, but slowly he starts questioning. First, not outwards, but you can see in the way he does not bully Zidane. From a certain point, he stops bullying Zidane as much. And even Garnet tells him, Steiner, please, this is like my mother's insane. I love her, but what she's doing, she's trying to provoke a war with the entire planet. We have to stop her. And then that moment when Steiner and what's her face, the knight Beatrice, because they have a thing, right? When they have to defend Alexandria together. I love that moment. And Rose of May plays that music. Oh god. When will Final Fantasy IX arrive? Finally, I recently read the abstract of a study about people who can't tell good and bad apart. The abstract of a study? Was the study abstract? Garnet's mother went full Vucic with making enemies. She sure fucking did. She sure did. Oh. Well, if you tell the story like that, it starts to interest me. Yeah, I can't wait to play 9. On stream again. We're playing it off stream. Well, we haven't touched it in months. But yeah, we got to that another location from 1. Gulug Mines, Gulug Mountain, something like that. The abstract is the summary at the beginning of the study. What do you mean? Do you mean the summary as abstract? Oh, okay, wait. Is that like, so not like not as slowly, come on. Pridev? Not as an adjective, thank you, love, but more like a noun? A summary, okay, a summary. I didn't know you can call it that. Yeah, the term as a noun, yeah. I thought you meant adjective. Like, what is abstract about it? Okay. So like extract, abstract. I didn't know that. Boatman, I read Batman.
Say, the master of Balam Garden is Norg, right? Did he evolve already? Ho. Yeah, he evolved and devolved. What are you talking about? Norg, he's a Shumi, so he should evolve. Shumi? What? You don't know Diddly Squad, do you? Well, I should have given the what? You don't know Diddly Squad, do you, boy? Don't worry about it. You'll start getting it soon. As soon as we meet the Shumi. Maybe I messed up languages again. Oh no, it has. No, you're right. It is. Yeah, abstract is a noun. I didn't know the word. You knew the word. Is this the pier with... Wait, but they say go for the... Yeah, let's go. Let's go in order first. How do I get there? There you go. Shell. Well, we have all the shells we want. All right. Stop that. Oh, they're telling me the money they took from me. Okay. I can learn about that later. Oh, welcome back, Lyubka. I was asking, I don't know if you heard when I asked, does this remind you of something? Looking at this game. This game forcing you to go to the pier. I want to do a side quest I didn't even know about. I just read about it, so I want to try it. I gotta go to the mayor's house down there. These are apparently solar panels. But I just read that there's a ladder that I missed. And I want to go there and try it. So you're being peer pressured. Fuck off. Is that the ladder that I missed? Oh god, when would I... Is that a ladder? It said the big water tank. Well, you don't get any Chrono Cross vibes from this. Because it's the same engine and the same presentation, 3 characters on the screen, which was uncanny. For a JRPG. Usually you'd just see the lead characters, and then when a cutscene happens, the other characters just walk out of the main character, and when they're done, they walk back into them. But Final Fantasy VIII and Chrono Cross did the then unthinkable. Like, here you go, all the characters you play at are here.
Oh, the sea town. Sorry, I had a voluntaries 20 years ago in the archive of the Fraunhofer Institute of Toxicology. I still profit from that experience. By being toxic? No, I'm not going down. Where's the ladder? So this is the water thing. It said look for a ladder. Where is the ladder? Is this the ladder? Man, I've never seen this. I beat this game several times. I never even noticed this ladder before. Huh. So there should be a master fisherman here, apparently. Yeah, Chrono Cross, right. I want to say at the beginning, but I thought you meant something different, like our childhood or Outbreak. No, it's the same engine. Same company did it, same people, same engine, and same presentation. Different gameplay, similar but different. Final Fantasy is unique even in Final Fantasy games. Thank you, sis. No, by knowing how to look up and read scientific publications. Why? What do you use, if not your eyes? Let me through. Same engine? Yeah, same game engine. You know, game engine, it's like... How do you explain a game engine? It's what the games are built in. You know, the developers build an engine, that's what it's called, that is then used to program everything in the game. Like currently a very, very popular one for the past 20 years is Unreal Engine. Games like DBD, Gears of War, and many others are programmed or like developed in Unreal Engine. Final Fantasy games usually made their own engines, but lately they've switched to Unreal Engine as well. Yeah, the Renith told me that. I'm not toxic, just caustic. I roast and burn people by nature. I think I was talking to Carter. Stop lessening my experience. I just love messing with people who brag. But seriously, good for you, man. Bare bones framework of a game you can build upon to save time. Yeah. I was making fun of you, bro, saying same engine too much in one rant. Well, when you make fun of people too many times, it just loses its charm. Oh, there was a ladder. I missed it. Oh, okay. There's nothing there. This is the first time they see this, and something new in a game I know so well. Look how many ladders. Oh, it's the guy from the cutscene. Yeah. Hold on. Can I do that right away? Because this happened. I get it now. I just realized what's happening. No, don't do that. Fuck. But instead, do this. Hold on, guys. I just want to do something. Well, not that. What the? God, Twitch, like who programs this shit? It's so inconsistent and broken. Alright, there you go. I found what I was looking for. Here we go. There you go. Hold on, I'm gonna make it happen. Just hang tight. Here we go. All right. Yeah, there he is. All right, hold on. I'm just clipping. I'm just editing it. Just a bit more, almost done. Here we go. Okay, okay, that's done. That's done. The layout is good. Here you go. I used a Twitch auto clipper at the beginning for this. Hang tight, almost done. We'll call it a big one. A big one indeed. He wanted the big one. He got a big one. Alright, there you go. There you go. Thank you for your patience. It's coming. Rendering. Every day I'm rendering. Every day I'm rendering. I was only a little bit bragging, but now I feel bad for making fun of you. I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology? No, it doesn't. It's always charming for me. You can see the family differences. There it is. How did it go? Share. There you go. This. So this is the guy we're gonna see. I'm pretty sure. Because he was on this when that happened. And the music stops. There he is. He's back. Like after what just happened in that clip, he's back. So he's the master fisherman.
Well, you look at this. Lot of the places I've been fishing for years, all gone. Terrible.
I'm sorry, it's our fault. Wait, a lot of the places I've been fishing for years? Because of us? Or what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Very funny, boy. You're one hell of a character. Hell, I feel like rewarding you. Take it.
Occult? How do you say occult? Occultno in English. Occult? Fan 3.
Okay, back to my fishies.
Occult. Oh yeah, thank you. Like the moment I hear it, it makes sense. Occult. Yep. Occult. It's like with Boko. I want to say Bako, but it's like not Bako, it's Boko. Yeah. A friend made fun of me for saying Yoko as Yoko because in Serbian, even in Japanese, it's Yoko. It's only in English that it has that O, so it's like Yoko. So, but to him, because he's from California, when he hears Yoko, it just sounds funny to him, you know. So what did it say? This is interesting. This is interesting. I want to see what happens. Speak to him again and he asks you to check on his pupil at the dock. That's the dock I was at. Yeah, so this game, Final Fantasy VII, 8, 9, Ljubka, because of the limitations of PlayStation, the characters are polygonal, they're 3D rendered, but the PlayStation 1 couldn't render the entire world like that. So what they did, these backgrounds, same thing with Chrono Cross, are basically JPEG and GIF pictures. So they're pictures, sometimes static, sometimes like these fans, you know, there are a couple of frames repeating. And it looks like something's happening. Same thing that Resident Evil games do, right? So it's much easier to do that, and it enables the game to look very good for its time while still having 3D elements. So the characters are just running on these pictures, right? Kind of like green screen, yeah. And then what they did, what Final Fantasy did that Resident Evil never did, is a lot of the times you'll see something static become a movie, and characters 8 is full of that. Like there's a movie happening and characters are running on it, and it all makes sense because of how they programmed them to run in the limits borders where it would make sense to run. And on old TVs especially, this looked so cinematic. So it'll happen a few more times in the game. If you're around when it happens, I'll scream because that always makes me woo. How the game just starts moving, the whole background starts moving, and then it just stops and you can keep on playing. So the cutscenes and the gameplay are not separated by loading times. It just eases from one into another. It's art.
What do you want? Oh yeah, do me a favor, boy. My pupil's at the docks. Haven't spoken to him for a while. If you happen to go there, talk to that lonely twerp, will you?
Lonely twerp. I love this guy. Alright, let's move. Let's move along. I want to see if I can get the Chocobo today. Okay, cool. I'm glad I have that Missables guide. I never would have found this on my own. It's just always just run past this part. I've heard people mention Master Fisherman's quest, but I had no idea what the hell they're talking about. Didn't even know you could get here. I hope I didn't make Carter depressive. I hope I didn't depress him. I was never the one up for bullying people. Not even like, if somebody doesn't like jokes at their own expense, you should always respect that. Like, you may think it's funny, but, if the other person doesn't, then you just don't. Because I wouldn't want it the other way around. Whip! Nah, don't worry. I have a thick skin. As a metaphor, right? Right? That is a good skill to pick up, though. Your skill, I mean, from your volunteering job. Is it a job from your volunteering? Metaphore. I take pills against depression, no worries. Are they good nowadays? I know you said the other day they're not, like, you need better ones. Okay, so we go to the pupil now. I'm not even gonna save. Just run. We need Zell to get some hot dogs, man. These are Michelangelo. From what I've seen now, I have to say certain things. Specific things. But I wasn't kidding when I said you'd like this game, Ljubka, if you had the patience to sit through the story. It goes slower, especially when I'm playing, but the story is, I think, right for you. It is the most romantic Final Fantasy. I mean, even the logo. Even the logo is, I mentioned it, but I don't know if I showed it. It's these two hugging. The guy is this guy, in the main guy I'm playing with, and the girl, well, we sent her on another mission. She's gonna come back later. Back when I wanted to do a tattoo, I wanted to put that on my shoulder. So manly. It was to check out the job of an an archivist. What do you mean check out? Hello, RTG, my favorite entry in the series that I've played despite the valid flaws. There you go. Opinions vary. It's a very nice game. Well, nice is a weak word. I love it. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. Good morning to you, Arg. Which Final Fantasy games did you play? Okay. Climb back up a little, then follow the railroad tracks, blah, blah, blah. Doc, speak to him and answer sort of. Then I saw him. Okay.
Hey, do you like fishing?
Sort of.
Yeah, sort of. Oh yeah? Okay, check this out. Wah!
Okay. What was that? What was that? No, not my window. Last time it was my store sign. This always happens when he shows off.
That's weird. Why did my line go backwards? Maybe I don't have enough weight.
Waltz of the Moon. Oh, I love this song.
Did you see an old man fishing by the port? It's where all the cranes are.
Now I say, I saw him.
Yeah, I saw him. Really? What was he like? What did you think of him?
And then I should say, I was kind of impressed. Keep speaking to him until he stops casting. This completes the first part of the quest. Alright, good to know.
Yeah, I was sort of impressed. That's what I thought. If I'm his #1 student, I want to be like him when I grow up. I heard he was still fishing when the garden came smashing towards the docks.
He sure was.
He was fishing till the last minute. Amazing, huh? That's right. I knew he wasn't a loser, like some people said. Smart people can tell he's a great man. Thanks. I'm gonna start working hard now.
Okay.
Wah!
Alright. Smash! Bash! What the fuck? Oh man, I played this game so many times. The first time I see this. Hey, you're gonna wreck my store, you dingbat! Go out to sea and fish like a man!
You know I can't do that, Poppy. I might drown and die out there. You know I can't swim.
Oh, that's pretty ballsy of you to even fish. Okay. Oh, sorry, chat. Wait a second. Wanted to become a librarian, but wasn't possible with my graduation. Wait, what? What wasn't? Why couldn't you become a librarian, Carter? For my personal rankings, 8, 10, 4, Tactics, Mystic Quest, 6, 9, and 7. Gave 9 and 7 an honest 30-hour shot each, but the stories just didn't resonate like the others. See, this is what I say. Like, everybody has a different... There's so many Final Fantasy games, and people will have... Resonate is the right word. Why people may like or not like them. Good for you, Arog. Haven't tried the new version of 7, but they're on the to-be-played eventually list. Yeah, I don't see myself playing that. I love the original 7 as it is, and you know, it's good for me. When it comes to remakes, I'm a little sensitive. Thanks to the Resident Evil remakes, the recent ones. But yeah. But the I don't know. I like when they do something new. I loved Final Fantasy 15. That's no secret. People have seen me recently. The bro road trip, everything, you know. Even when a game has its flaws, like you said, I can look past that if I like the majority of it. Like this one has its flaws, but on the whole, I love it. I love the time travel twist. I love the romance. I love the amnesia part, you know. Like, it's very convenient, but it's also maybe because, you know, it could be that I played it for the first time at the right time of my life when I was impressionable, and it works like that for everyone. So Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy, and it's my second all-time favorite game. To you, it's like very low on the list, and it's okay. Everybody has different tastes and opinions, and it's what you had in life also probably affects what you like, right? Please don't get me the wrong way, but if you're playing it constantly and consistently with just few words in between for chat, I would watch, and it would certainly be interesting. It maybe would be finished already. But you all ranting about nerdy stuff all the time, it gets me bored. Sorry. Trying to be honest. It's okay for you, and I love it for you, but nerdy ranting isn't for me. Okay. You can do 10 years of school. If you're really bad, it's only 9 years. If you're good, it's 13 years. I only did 10 years and had to have 13 years to become a librarian or archivist. I thought you can like... I didn't know you need such high qualifications to become a librarian. Never even thought about it. Huh. Oh, okay. So learned something new today. So you weren't nerdy enough, basically, in Germany. I have no idea how it goes here. If anybody knows anywhere else, please drop your opinion or like your experience.
That little brat? So what will it be?
Oh, it's a shop. Exactly, I was unworthy. Can you ever change that? I'm missing a steel pipe. Mesmerized blade. Okay, steel pipe, the mesmerized blade. How about him? No, no. Chain whip. I can't do a single weapon? Really? Oh, I can do for her, I guess. She gets a better weapon. Alright, let's upgrade Renoa's weapon. She has the shittiest weapon anyway. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, our first weapon upgrade of the game. 40 hours in. Sheesh. Alright, let's keep exploring for now. That's it for now as far as this is concerned from what I understand. I think it's middle school and high school, 13 years. Middle school? What do you mean middle? We don't have a middle school. Oh, you mean like later elementary? It's easier to invade a country with child soldiers than it is to slap a red fish on top of a sword to upgrade. Well, when you deconstruct it like that, it sounds a little silly, yeah. Yeah, would have been possible. Still might be even at 40. I need to reorient anyway. Once I got my life in order again. Well, good luck, man. I stopped my high school, like... I lost the right to... what's that called? You know, regular high school. At 17, 18. And I went back to it when I was 30-something. And I did it. The last 2 years I did it part-time, it's called in English. The last exam took me like a couple of tries, and it's easy to lose faith, but don't do it for yourself. Like it's much easier when you're older because your brain is bigger and smarter. The only obstacle is time, so yeah. Elementary, yeah, it's like middle school for them is for us later elementary. Yeah, Carter, go Carter. You lost a year, 2 years to be exact. I didn't lose them, they're still there. I just didn't go to school enough. As my mom would say, I was chasing skirts. Second year high school, and then third as well. And I loved my school. It's like audio video engineering. I live for it, but yeah. The years were there, only I wasn't in the school, you know.
I told you, I ain't drunk.
Wanna play cards?
I'm through making my own booze. I'll take what people give me.
Alright, well, somebody give him a drink. Give this man a drink. Can we go into the store? What the hell? Is this... Can I enter here? How do I pay this guy off, Reneth? Oh, there you go. Never mind. I've spent too many years in school. Why? Repeating or making yourself better? What is that?
Just a while ago, bomb garden crashed into our port, but luckily there was no major damage. Comments, anyone? I thought it was a bomb at first. It was so loud. I nearly fell down from the tremor.
Is that their, like, radio? Okay. Changing majors will do that to you. Psych to pharmacy. Wow, that's quite a switch. How challenging was it?
Yes. How can I help you? If you want to roam, it's 100 gil a night.
Buy items. Ooh, there should be a Timber Maniacs here. I just got my salary. Look, we have 196,000, so I can buy more of these. And more of these. More of these. Let's buy 10 more. 5,000. We'll earn that money back. And at least 5 of these. And 7 of these. Actually, it's time to have 30 of everything. So I'm just buying my consumables and kit, because we're going into the game is about to pick up. if I pick up the game, it's about to pick up. So should have everything now. Holy water, definitely. I know there's gonna be zombieism soon. Like if you get turned into a zombie, you can go back with the holy water. Remedy cures everything. Let's have 4 of those. Ah yeah, fuck, don't be cheap. 6 tents. Fuel. Let's have 2 fuels. Ammo for Irvine? What is... Yeah. Yep. Forgive yourself for being tired, me. I'm so... strict with myself sometimes. The G potion. 5. And yeah, I have I have so many of those for whatever reason.
Come again.
All right, now let's get a room.
Enjoy your stay.
Well, I learned after getting an associate's degree that there's not much you can really do in the psych world without a more advanced degree. Wasn't really feeling like the right fit to devote more years for a bachelor's. Took 2 semesters off to consider it and had a chance encounter with a pharmacist that inspired me to switch fields. Told me about the profession and stuff you get to learn. Huh. Man, there you go. How life can turn on you, and you on life as well. Alright, we got this. This is for optional Laguna sequences. I don't think there's anything else here. What kind of hotel room is this? There's like... Oh, no, go back. Oh, never mind. They have cogs and shit. Like, I rented a room. Why do I have clock parts in it? I mean, we paid for a whole day, right? Are they gonna talk to me? No. No. Alright, I guess I got what I came for. I like how they run together instantly. Look at that fan, that ceiling fan. Looks like it's seeing things. So instead of going for bachelor's, I switched to doing prerequisites for pharmacy school. Associates, better than doctorate in pharmacy. Took a long time. Last year, years later, I got to meet with the same pharmacist to tell him who I was. Was a neat experience. That is a neat experience, even from the story. Red Dead Laguna was originally his own game practically. World Map 2, they had to cut so much stuff and shove him into Timber Maniac's entries you can read at the computer in the classroom. You can read those! Oh my god! Are you serious? Whoa! Alright. Oh, that's how I was always wondering how you read them. Man, there's so much shit about this game I didn't know. Thank you, Rennet. Yeah, that's the, again, I posted a video about it, a short recently about that. How much shit was just removed from the game because of time pressure. Laguna and the Sorceress Wars was supposed to be way more fleshed out. And it was, the whole game story was supposed to be way less ambiguous. But they did what they could. They focused on Squall and his guys and, you know, we got what we got. Still a wonderful game. I wish I saw that original version though.
Oh, excuse me. No, you didn't scare me. You just surprised me.
Oh, sorry. They remake it. If they remake this, it'll have 20 musicals, 900 more minigames, and be about 9 games long. Well, if we get to see Laguna, well, that would be worth seeing. Unlike the FF7 remake, I would love to see that. The Sorceress Wars. I know that somewhere here there's train tracks for Ashtar. Mew! Hello, it's nice day, huh? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Why do cats meow when I speak to people here? Great weather, huh? Wanna play cards? No, fuck off with your cards. I ain't doing that shit. Not today, at least. Maybe I play some cards off stream if I have time, which I doubt, but no. Leave me alone. I don't want a card. Look what you did to Rennet. The guy had hair before he started this game. Oh, it's the same guy. All right. Meow meow everywhere. I need to go to Mayor Dobe. Oh god, this town is fucked. What happened here? Look, it's barricaded. It's Raccoon City. Haste. Who needs haste? Oh, who has haste? Junction. No, Magic. Zell has haste, right? Exchange. But who else? He has 47 and she has none. Okay, so Squall gets haste. You know, it bothered me. Like, Final Fantasy likes doing that shit. I don't know why, whose idea was it. It liked, not anymore. But look at this. Squall is the first character, right? But when you look at the party menu, he's in the middle. Final Fantasy IV did exact same thing. Like, the first character is the first... is the second character. The second character on the list is the first character. What kind of sense that makes? It makes to me now, because I played these games, but the first time it was so fucking annoying. The station looks familiar. I think I saw a similar one in Devil May Cry 5. Well, maybe Dante and Squall are related somehow. Wait, Rennet, if I start going towards Ashtar, will I skip anything? Do you know? I want to check what's there, but I think it leads to Ashtar. And I don't want to skip Mayor Dobe's Adobe. Oh, you can't go. Thank God. Alright. That answers itself. Woo! Oh, it cog blocks you. Thank God. They have that. Wow, what happened here? I don't know. Didn't know the screen existed until the other day. Oh, so... really? Yeah, I saw the train station. I don't remember it. So I can't tell if I knew. But since I don't remember, then I guess the answer is no. Is that a dead fish? A manta ray? And that's block 2, okay. I remember that you head on towards... oh, look, it's a house. Towards Ashtar, down the tracks with Rinoa, Salt Flats, something? Mumba! Grease Monkey. All that stuff there, I got it from this guy in Shumi Village. Oh. We're both artisans and share a lot of common, so we get along real good. Oh, it's a Mumba toy? Grease Monkey. There's the other one. In story, they just skipped past it. Okay, okay, thank you. I remember the tracks and the salt flats. Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. This isn't your everyday repair shop. What do you want me to repair? Your head? Your personality? I'll give you a great deal. Carter! Look what his guy is offering. What does it say there? What? What? Can someone translate that? Can I full screen myself? Here they go. What? I can't read. I can't read. This guy is offering to repair your head or personality, apparently. It's not an everyday repair shop. What do you want me to repair? Your head, your personality? I'll give you a great deal. I don't know. Sounds interesting. Like, if it could go that way, you just skip years and years of therapy. That would be awesome. Says Fisherman's Horizon. Of course it does. I was just checking you ran it. You fucking nerd. We all knew what it said. I saw everything but that. Yeah, at the back wall it said Fisherman's Horizon. I was like, Isha Fashafa? I took a screenshot. We gotta analyze it. Or should I say analyze it? Alright, we got both of those. That's what I needed. Let's go talk to the guy. And save this time. And get that regen. There's so much I want to do. Kiss this, open your mouth. Itchy asshole. Let's analyze that itchy asshole. I might check to see if that's correct. What a strange name for a store. Well, I mean, the town's name is Fisherman's Horizon, so it has to be. Have no fucking clue how you figure out the side quest here without the guy. Yeah, did you hear that? I don't know if you were there. I never knew about that ladder and the old I thought the old fisher guy is just there in the cutscene and that's it. You don't see him again. When lo and behold, I was wrong. What the hell is a cult fan? Apparently I missed 2 of them. How do I miss these things? That's why Final Fantasy IX introduced the thing where you press select and it points at things. Points where you are. I think it also points where you can go. I always assumed he died at the end of... because he disappears and the draw point replaces him and it says full life. Huh. That's a good theory, man. That's a pretty good theory. We got 2 salaries here. Is this mayor? I don't want to talk to the mayor yet. Or is this just a random guy? It kind of looks Martine. Occult fan hints at Doom Train and Poo Poo. Wait, what was Poo Poo? Yeah, Fisherman Horizon is very likely. Fisherman Horizon is visible. It's Galbadia. Oh, it is Martine. Okay, let's talk to Martine. Huh. I was like, he looks like Martine. Sick cards. A lot has happened since then. Banished from Galbadia Garden. Everything I built up, gone. After wandering around mindlessly, the people of this town welcomed me with open arms. The townspeople encouraged me to start over. Very kind, even towards a man like me who has nothing. I'm so ashamed. Dude. Fisherman whores. You'd have afraid if you lost it to Caraway to get Renoa. No, wait, you can lose it to Caraway? Huh? Please, oh god, like this, I learned so much about this game, I can't even remember. No, I have the Ifrit card. Armadudu. Yeah, I have it. I don't have Shiva though. I decided fuck cards. I'm like, I'm taking, like, it's me playing. It's already taken too long. If I get into cards, this is gonna last till winter. So I was like, I'll play it the way I know. I learn new things for next playthrough. You know, get better every time. For a card to appear in the game, you have to lose a free to Caraway. Yeah. Then Martine will. See, this is the shit I don't even want to go through. That's so convoluted. Like, if I wanted to play this game and this game alone, it would make sense. But I want to finish this game for the story and then fuck. Flo upstairs here has the Quetzalcoatl card. So why are they important? What do they give you? Cards are aids. Yeah, they sure are. What did I want to see? What did I want to learn? Yeah, I just want to be able to... Where are the skills? Config, switch, ability. I want to make items. I want to make screws and shit. There you go, screws. Where's the... Gala. I want pipes. Marlboro tentacles. no, don't need to farm forever anymore. So it's already way better than, you know, it was for me ever. So I'm happy, man. Easy farm any card than even ones you've missed mostly. So we're doing the CC Club quest, which you can do now, just so they appear on the airship at the end of the game. Can easy farm any card than even the ones you've missed mostly. So that's what they're for. I was wondering why they're talking. I thought they just want me to play cards with them. What about the card queen? What's happening? What, this looks like Dino Crisis 2 to me. Please have a seat. I like how he just sits in Turkish seat, we call this. Everybody sits, well, he sits, Zell sits like a human, Kistis kneels, I guess force of habit, and Squall kneels like a knight on one knee. I guess force of habit. Allow me to get to the point. When are you leaving? 6 remedy, plus 6 steel pipe, 6 Marlboro tentacles, by the way. So when you get Solomon ring, you can get Doom Train right away. The ring is at Memorial, you can grab it at Ashtar. Ooh, that kissed his burn. I know. Look at her. Man, he's over. He's not. Yeah, he's not wasting any time. Very direct. It's like he's German.
We'll leave as soon as the garden is capable of moving.
Any idea when?
I'm afraid not. We only discovered that our garden is mobile a short while ago. Therefore, we don't even know how to move it. We're still in the process of understanding everything.
Our technicians will assist you. They should be able to repair and service everything. How does that sound?
And that means we'll have to let outsiders into the garden. I can't make this decision alone.
Go consult with your leader if you don't have the authority. Wow, I love how people, both Sid and this guy, read his mind. Well, it's obvious that you disapprove of us or you don't like us, period.
Please, just keep your mouth shut. They must have their reasons. Who cares?
We don't want military organizations in FH. You rely on force to solve problems. Oh, they're hippies, that's why he's sitting like that. That is in direct defiance of our principles. We believe that any problem can be settled by discussion. If you reach a mutual understanding, there is no need to fight. Would be very lovely if that was true. I would be the happiest person on earth. But like, how do you talk to sorceress? Please stop trying to take over the world, please. I don't think it will work. Huh? Why German? I'm kidding. That was a joke at your expense, because he was so direct. Like, straight to the point. Just keep your mouth shut. Damn, even Squall is burning Kistis. Yeah, everyone today. It's her turn on the frying pan. Beat up the hippies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, my lord.
No argument there. Trite and dull as hell, though.
Violence only leads to more violence. Well, guitars lead to more guitars, I guess. We believe your presence here will attract violence. That's why we want you to leave as soon as possible.
Let's go back to garden.
So, that's not a germ quality. Well, or it is, and the rest of the world just fumbles around with words. I told you how, like, the looks and words I got in England from being direct. Because in Serbia, we're pretty direct. You know, you can be polite and direct at the same time, we'll believe. Violence only leads to more violence. That sounds like some Illuminati talk. Well, look at him. Look at this place. You're not far off. Look, he's got robotic arms there. Like, we want peace, but then you have this clamp. We believe that any problem can... Yeah, you said that. If you reach... Yeah. Where's the save point so I can grant Rennett's wish and get that Quetzalcoatl card? Ultima! Oh, who wants Ultima? Punch that guy in the mouth for telling you to leave and blame the presence of violence on his attitude. It wasn't me, it was violence. I'm just so violent by nature. I think we have Ultima already somewhere. Probably in Kistis. Her being the mage. No? We don't have Ultima? I was sure I had Ultima. How do I even check? Well, fuck it. Squall, suck it. Fuck it, Squall, suck it. 11 Ultimas. Woo! Again, that should go to Kistis, but Squall is better at sucking, so you gotta make concessions. He's got 6 pages already. She's got 7. That's not good. It's gonna fill up pretty fast. Oh god, I thought you were about to burn Kistis again. Why? Saying that everything and everyone is in Kistis. I mean, the voice I gave her kind of makes it, you know, plausible. And she deserves that voice for that introduction. Like, she sees Squall and instantly squirts in her pants. I don't know what that was supposed to be at the beginning. You can be direct without being a dick. That's something people tend to forget. Indeed. Absolutely. Is Kistis designed after Nicole Kidman? Because her avatar looks a lot like her from that time. I don't know. Possible. Usually Final Fantasy characters are designed after... Man, that Geezer pissed me off. Geezer? Geezer? Squall, why didn't you tell him off? Yeah, Squall was River Phoenix, that's right. What I just learned the other day because of playing Final Fantasy 15 of all. But yeah, they're usually designed after a person, a real personality. And all the names have a meaning. No name is towns, people, monsters, nothing is random. Who said? Reddit said they open a Bible to a random page and like, who was Tifa designed after? I must find out for research purposes. Maybe Pamela Anderson from Baywatch when she dyed her hair black. Let's see. Was Tifa Lockhart designed after a real person? There you go. She's not based on any person. She was created as a character to serve as a foil to Aerith Gainsborough. Influenced by various elements from the series, including her martial arts skills and combat styles. That does not cover the boobs, but then again, nothing does for Tifa. Waha! Her character was developed to reflect the strengths and emotional depth that fans have come to appreciate in her portrayal. Because that, you know what? In Final Fantasy VII Machina Bridge, when they do that, when they get off the train in the beginning in Midgar, and they're arguing like, why didn't Tifa bring a map? And she's like, where could I have brought it, Cloud? In all the pockets I don't have? And Cloud says, you really need some pants with pockets. And she says, I have legs that world needs to see, Cloud. And he replies, it's not your legs that the world needs to see. Then FF characters say, yo, that Squall Leonhardt is totally designed after River Phoenix, dude. No, it's in my Discord. I told you the other day, all the references. So a character from Final Fantasy 15 is called Corleone, which is Lion's Heart, which is a reference to Squall Leonhardt. And that's how I got to all the allusions to Final Fantasy 15, which is an even bigger love letter. It's more like a love book to the series. So if you take a look at that at some point when you're taking a shit and you don't know what to do, because there's a lot, it's pretty interesting. My disappointment is immense and my day is ruined. I'm sorry, Sainu. Covering boobs should be a crime. In one of my favorite books I read as a child, it's a Bosnian writer, Branko Ćopić, late Branko Ćopić. The book is about it's about a guy who in World War II starts remembering as his friends are dying, his school friends are dying around him. He starts remembering those days from school when they were all together. Here we go, off to a good start. And as they're all dying in trenches around him and he's holding one of them bleeding, he remembers those days. In the entire book, you forget how it started. It's called Donkey Years because they called somebody, I can't remember who, named those years, you know, like when you're roughhousing and acting like a donkey, you know, boys. And they're all in boarding, is it boarding school? You know, when you're not sleeping at home, but you're sleeping at this place that's near school. It's like pre-World War II. And anyway, the book is amazing. But long story short, at one of the events, the boys had a different, kako se kaže parola? Transparence, I guess? Transparent, huh? Yeah, different banners, let's say, yeah, for this event. And one of them said, "Down with miniskirts." And as a kid, I was like, why would they say that? They're boys. Why would you boo miniskirts? But I was too dumb to realize they're saying, "Down with the miniskirts." And this was like 1930s. That's like Star Ocean 2 remake that's filled with references from every single game, which is chronologically weird. Oh yeah, it is, man, when you do a remake. Sleeping at a place near school, that's called the gym teacher sick. God, man. Alfred, no. like the teacher told me that that long time ago at the public bathroom. Yep. Oh my god. Come on, Zell. Oh. What? Okay. Zell wanted to fight the hippie, I guess. If the gym teaches a hot chick, though. Where's the exit? Why am I lost, man? Where the fuck am I supposed... What? Zell? What did you do, Zell? Left? No? I had 3 hot female teachers in the 8th grade, but I was too ugly to be molested. Yeah, forget it. You can't expect everyone to welcome us. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Man, it's like my whole lungs are broken now. You guys are gonna break me completely. I'll need to get repaired. Galbadian soldiers, Scoob. Where are the Galbadian soldiers? Wait. The Galbadians are here because of you, right? They're after you. Maybe. Are we coming to the war of the fucking Battle of the Gardens? I've been waiting for that forever. You'd better take full responsibility. It's your fault. A student from our graduating class made national news getting busted for that. Wait, a student got busted or the creature? The teacher got busted. What the fuck? It's just coffee. I swear there's nothing in this coffee but coffee. What's wrong with me? The creature. So here's a short story. 8th grade field trip. We went to Montenegro for like a week or two. It was the first time I saw seaside because Serbia was landlocked ever since Yugoslavia fell apart. But anyway, I was learning how to swim. I never swam before that, and and it was going great. I actually was feeling good until at one point I looked at the shore, and the shore was like at the horizon, far away, and panic set in, and I started drowning. And I thought, this is it. It lasted forever in my head. My lungs were filling with salty water. I immediately lost the ability to swim, and I was already greeting heaven or hell, I wasn't sure which, when suddenly something picked me up. Like I floated up, and I was like semi-conscious, so I knew someone was rescuing me, and all I could think about was Baywatch, because hey, that was my contact with like rescuing people from drowning. And I got dumped at the shore and got mouth to mouth, but I was okay. It wasn't that bad. It was more panic. But when I came to and realized what it was a nudist lady who saved me. Oh, a very well endowed nudist lady. So it wasn't quite unlike Baywatch, honestly. But then after that, we went. After that, I was roaming the town at night, and and I got my head teacher very worried. I didn't think anyone would look for me. So that was like thing that's the same night. And when I was coming back to my room, I got such a heavy slap from my teacher. And she didn't let me sleep with my friends, in the room. So she had me sleeping with the teachers. There were 3 female teachers there. And they put me in the bed with the youngest one of them. So that day was pretty, like, on one hand, so close to death. On the other hand, some experiences I normally wouldn't experience at that age. All in all, it was a good field trip, man. My kitten's head is dangling backwards over my arm, so she's out cold. Oh, it's that time of the day. A student from my graduating class went on to be a teacher, and she got busted with a 6th grader. Ouch! Ouch! Like 6th grade elementary? That's... ooh. I hope it's 6th grade, like middle school in American... what's that? Like high school-ish? Monte what? Can you repeat that? Online? Yeah, Montenegro. Hey, it's a word. It's a Latin word that means black, and it's used in many languages around. So like America has that issue with that, but it all depends on the context. Like, how would you ban every fucking Spaniard who comes to tell you they're wearing a black shirt? That would be really, really weird. Lucky 6th grader, huh? Depends if they were like traumas or not, If they were traumatized, or if they were, like an airplane, we have to blow the computer. Was the computer happy? That's the question. Alright, let's take full responsibility.
Yeah, fine. We'll take care of them. I don't like the sound of her tone, though.
We mustn't rely on them. They won't be able to do anything without fighting. Baseball.
Yeah, don't tell me he's going to try to reason with them.
Stupid hippies! Looks ridiculous in that shirt, son. I'll go talk to them. We should have given him like,
Yeah, he's dead.
I should have given him, what's his face? Tommy Chong. Yeah, Tommy Chong's voice. Alright, let's save. I don't even know what I did. Ooh, is it back? Oh, yes, baby, yes. 5 more. He's dead. I had the exact same thought the first time I saw Dobie go after the soldiers. That's ridiculous. As a hippie and a pacifist, I say that's stupid. Be a pacifist, but just be reasonable. Like, don't bring your mouth to a gunfight. Avoid a gunfight, or bring another gun, or a shield, anything. Like, there's being a pacifist, and then there's being completely insane, batshit crazy even. And this is Galbadia. They have the sorceress rules. Where'd you go? Wait, did you just block the pier? Oh no, it's just me. There's being a pacifist and there's being a pussy. You know that joke from Red versus Blue when the pacifist Doc gets possessed by the evil AI Omega, then known as O'Malley, right? So they're like weirded out. Why is this like hippie dude? He's a doctor. He's the most peaceful of them all, trying to kill them. So they still don't get it, right? But then he's trying to join the other team to cure them, and they're not sure what's gonna happen. So one of them says he's not attack. He's not gonna attack. He's a pussyfest. And the other one says, what's that? Like, you mean a pacifist? You mean a pacifier? No, that's the thing that babies suck on. What, a pedophile? So yeah, he's a pussyfest. Maybe maybe something more. What's up with all these soldiers and war machines? They just keep coming from it. My face hurts. It's one of those streams. Jesus fucking Christ. This is my serious face. Oh fuck, fighting in the town. Pussyfest sounds like a fun event though. Hey, 10 out of 10 would go again. What the fuck are you, son? Which anime is this from, Carter? Sam OAG. OAG. Alright. Look, I'm gonna send my GF after you. Well, let's scan him first. It's held at your closest nursing home. I thought you meant like, what's that called? Elderly home? Home for the elderly? Weak against thunder and poison. A living weapon made by Gabadia. Carries a 155mm cannon on both shoulders and a 60mm Vulcan cannon in its mouth. What the fuck is that? A Strogg from Quake? So thunder is the way to go. All the G-Jilf you can handle. Give me baby one more time. Let's try Leviathan. I want to try Leviathan. Never tried Leviathan. And then we'll do Quetzalcoatl. Oops, I did it with kin. What? Next of kin? Tsunami time! Look, tsunami in a fishing town. Is that just bad taste? No boosting though. Yeah, that's why I was like, is it next of kin or just a kin? Holy shit, I forgot how OP Leviathan is in this game. The dude makes his own waterfall and then turns into water. How fucking cool is that? Sheesh. Could have called it waterfall, but okay. So, I guess he doesn't give a shit about Vulcan guns. Boom. Oh, is there retaliation? 78? Oh, lightweight. Thunderstruck. Good enough for me. I say that's from a tentacle hentai with plot that got certain scenes removed to be sold as a horror anime to Western audiences. Are you sure you know your anime? Leviathan is another long one that is easy to boost. Hey Retro! I love the moments this guy pops in. How you doing, buddy? I was just showing my best man David, best mechanic David, the talk we had on Saturday, and how he was so happy that someone's like, please play Dreamcast or Sega games in general. So as soon as we can get to those boxes, we'll catalog all the Mega Drive and Game Gear and Master System games. And as for Dreamcast, like I said, whatever you please. We even have a Japanese Dreamcast. We have a PAL and a Japanese one. I have hot cousins, so I don't care how it's labeled. You know that Flaming Groovy song? Second Cousin? She's my second cousin on her dear old poppy's side. Gonna make my second cousin my first bride. Leviathan Summon blew me away geographically. Graphically, I read geographically. Graphically as a kid, I thought we peaked. It is very nice to behold. I had a few of those. Very weird plot-wise. What, animes? This kitten is going to shred me to pieces when she wakes up. I'd be careful. That's wonderful. There are lots of excellent games on those systems. Yeah, and I didn't get to. So weirdly enough, Sega Mega Drive was the first console I ever played in my life. Now, it's one of the least played. Well, not as little as Game Gear and Master System I never touched. More than Saturn and Dreamcast. But, you know, once I got the Game Boy, I just became... Because Mega Drive was really big here. Genesis, Mega Drive, you know. It was the biggest console here until PlayStation arrived. So I switched from the Mega Drive Genesis to PlayStation 1. And everything, like I said, was pirated. Everything was burned. I didn't know these exist, you know. This blew my mind when I found out you can have a box with a game in it, with a manual, with a disc that's higher quality, and mod chipping is not standard. Because I thought you buy a PlayStation, you mod chip it. That's what everybody did. But anyway, yeah, that was the scene. And then Sega kind of fell by the wayside. I got a Game Boy and a Super Nintendo and an N64, and I want to catch up with my Sega. So go for it. Didn't Rudy Giuliani marry his cousin? I don't know who that is. No, tentacle hentai with certain removed scenes. Oh, okay. I had a Game Gear, but the games pretty much sucked. I saw an excellent game. It was called something. I saw Retro play it on Saturday. It looked totally up my alley. A wonderful little JRPG. No need for a mod chip when you have the spring out of a pen. Oh yeah, I know for that trick too. Moldorian, that's right. Yeah, like Moldorm from Zelda.
And there he is.
It kills me to help that old fart.
Yeah, why are they wasting their time with the old man if they're after us in our garden?
Most GG games are lower resolution SMS ports or D-made Genesis games. Believe it or not, Game Gear was in some aspects stronger than... So you could play Sega Master System games on the Game Gear, but not vice versa. Though I think I saw, we're just talking about that with David today, that I think I saw, maybe it's a third party, like a Super Game Boy for the Mega Drive Genesis to play Game Gear games on your TV. And yeah, D-made Genesis games. It was a trend that games. So the same version would come out on Genesis, Mega Drive, and on NES, but a better version would come out on Super Nintendo. Like Aladdin is a good example. I think Jungle Book is another one. Well, Disney games at least. There are excellent games on the Game Gear, including original Shining Force titles, original Shinobi titles, and a surprising amount of other games. Yeah, GG would render the entire SMS screen, but much of the screen would get cut off. If you have a larger resolution aftermarket screen, SMS stuff would display fully. Oh, cool. Cool.
Yeah, I wonder what they're talking about.
Well, let's find out right after we say hi to our friend Retro Perspective. Gamer, philosopher, all around cool dude.
Oh, it's a store. Conveniently in the middle of a dungeon, we have and of course there's a bunny girl. Why? Why?
Why not?
Why did you have to ruin it with a bunny girl? Ah. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, obligatory bunny girl. Yeah. Why?
So seems to be a thing in Japan. Yeah, I saw that in Resident Evil Outbreak. One of the most difficult costumes to assemble for the main cast, because you got to find parts. Usually you need like 3 parts of a costume. To make the bunny girl costume for Cindy Lennox, you need, I think, 6 or 7 parts, and they're hella hard to find. Probably, to make it harder for kids to access. But then I saw Jessica in, not Jessica, just general in Dragon Quest VIII. There were bunny girls. I was like, wow, that seems to be a thing. Oh, you're welcome, Retro, man. Lovely to have you here. Obsessive use of bunny girls for no reason. Well, yeah, wasn't there in Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball, there were it's bunny girls too, right? It's like their national sex thing. Why don't you have a bunny girl costume for your streams? Hey, man. What? Tip $50 and I'll buy one. I don't know how much a bunny girl costume costs, man. You're daring me? Motherfucker, I'll wear 2 bunny girl costumes. I'll wear no costume at all if my wife allows me. Bulma was a bunny girl. Okay, I'm getting the look. Maybe not no costume at all. But bunny girl costume? Then I become a bunny boy. Earthbound. The game I would really love to play.
In Japan, you were naked here. In America, they put you in your pajamas. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Culturally, I think both are appropriate.
Well, speaking of Bulma and Dragon Ball, in the original Japanese Dragon Ball, you could see dicks and pussies everywhere, man. Goku just whips it out and takes a piss in front of the camera. No fucks given. That's the version we got here in Serbia. When I watched the American dub for the first time, I was like, where is Goku's penis? I am used to seeing Goku just like taking a piss wherever he feels like. But no, not in the American dub. That's like all those scenes were removed. I've seen wiener in US dubs. What about in Dragon Ball? Blah.
Oi, cunt! What's got your goat laying in me like that? No worries, mate, but it's your lookout. I was just minding the Sheilas. But if you want to take it outside... What's with the lighthouse anyway? Bloody nuisance, can't sleep a wink with it shining away all night. Get rid of it, apples it ain't, else we might have a bit of a bounty. For those players who don't speak Australian, we have provided an English translation of the previous scene.
You're fucking kidding me. This is legit. Okay. Damn. See, this is why I don't want to play Breath of Fire in German. Sorry, Carter. I'm very happy to send the game to you if you're interested, but I want the English version. Retro perspective, guys. You've seen that. You've heard that. That was a pretty good accent, my man. Yeah, in Dragon Ball. What about in Man Ball? Did you see... Did you see a wiener in Man Ball? There you go. Yeah, easy to follow Retro. You just gotta click that heart. There was one episode of Dragon Ball where you almost saw Goku's unit. They covered it with a flower. Yeah, that's what I saw. Like, either they skip a scene or they cover it. And the parts where Bulma was naked, they're completely removed, I think. Breath of Fire 3 has good sense of humor sometimes. Very good. Okay, fuck. Fuck, why are PAL UK games so expensive? But I can play US games on this PlayStation, which means if something's too expensive for a PAL release and it doesn't have anything super special, US releases are usually better because they're not... You see there, they're not missing. They're not like forcibly widescreened because we had higher resolution. So PAL had 576 lines height. So that's... Converted to digitally, that's usually 720 by 576 pixels. NTSC in US Japan had 720 by 480, so 480i, right? but usually when PAL games were ported, when NTSC games were ported to PAL consoles, a huge majority would just still use the 480 lines on the 576 canvas. So you'd get these bars, though Final Fantasy VIII has bars by default. I always fix the aspect ratio using a reference frame here, right? But I know for a fact that this is how Final Fantasy VIII works because drugs, I don't know. Anyway, Breath of Fire 3. Fuck, I gotta quit my job and just do this all day long. This is like start in the morning, like Sega fan did it. Sega fan did it, you know. Have some breakfast, stream for a couple of hours, then go do shit around the house, and then after a few hours go back for an evening stream. That sounds very alluring to me, not gonna lie. It'll be easier when I'm in the studio and Sasha doesn't have to listen to me scream for hours here on end. Everybody likes crouching in FF8. I already told you. I've never heard of this girl alone. There's nobody here but that name.
Yeah, alone?
Ha ha ha. They're looking for alone.
Fine. We'll just have to torch this city.
Wait a minute. I'm telling you the truth. I've never seen this girl.
It doesn't matter, old man. We're gonna burn this place anyway. India's orders. Ha 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 ha.
No, please. I beg of you, don't. See? Doesn't pay to be a hippie against the fascist.
I'll start with you.
I thought he was gonna suck his dick. Like, I'll do anything, man. I'll suck your dick, man. Maybe we better go now. Go. Wait, listen. What happened? What does this mean? Reddit, help! What is it? What if I listen a little longer? What will I... Ah, man, I gotta help him. It's a little sadistic to listen to this guy almost give him fellatio for nothing. He's gonna burn his city anyway. Well, I'll wait a couple of seconds to see if Reddit knows anything about this. You never know. I mean, it takes time for the signal to reach UK and then penetrate an Englishman's skull. I'll always go help. My man, alright, let's do that. Let's help the hippie. I'm afraid he might stab him if I wait.
Alright, let's get it on.
Maybe choking will make him... Speaking of weird, Dragon Ball, first episode, Bulma appears naked in the wind dangling from a cliff. Yeah, there you go. That's not in the American release. Sasha and I compared them a couple years back. I was like, look how much they censored. Like I said, we always had the uncensored anime. Straight from Japan, dubbed or... Well, Dragon Ball was one of the rare dubbed ones. Usually they're subtitled and... Like, nothing was censored. I was used to seeing dicks as a kid. It was pretty normal. And don't take that out of context. You know, it's like, it just sounds weird, okay? I have a cousin named Felicia that we used to call Fellatio. I think we had the dick and pussy version. Yeah, well, Germany, you guys censor everything. You censor South Park, for crying out loud.
Who the hell are you? Yeah, where's Seeds?
Seeds! Get the ironclad over here! Is that your codpiece?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but we have no choice.
Squall! Boom. You guys, how many times do I have to beat the shit out of you until you learn your lessons? Elite soldier, scan. Yes, we need all the scans. Give me all the scans. Actually, Zell, beat the shit out of these peons. Punch, punch. Oh, insta-kill. Fuck your weapons. I have Zell. Zell dinked the unstoppable machine. Actually, you too, buddy. Boom. Wait, he's alive? Oh, Zell! Actually, kiss this. Slap his ass. Don't cure! Don't cure! That's cheating! You don't get to do that. Oh, the fuck. Alright, I guess Zell will have to deal with this. Oh, he's asleep. Alright, she has sleep. Go, Zell, go! Put him to sleep. Oh, you don't want to sleep. Yeah, tough guy, huh? How about you, Zelly boy? Oh, they have machine guns. Run! They deal 50 damage, like 1% of our health. How are we gonna live through this horrible travesty? Suck gunblade, bitch. Blah. If you want to know some funny, the blue shirt kid with Minimog can die when Norg's doing Civil War. If you don't help at training center, he gets murdered, and the girl in pink shirt takes over his card and stuff. I've never seen all the follow-up scenes like that, but yeah. Oh, thank God we saved him. I don't like letting people die. We censor gore, not genitals. Alright, that's actually sensible. I have to check if we have the gun version of the walkie-talkie version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or the walkie-talkie. Well, I know jack shit about Yu-Gi-Oh! So... doesn't mean much to me, but, you know. Useful info. There's something coming. Oh, Kistis, there's always something coming around you. Oh, look, they brought their train tank thingy. Boom. Boom, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We got a big one on our hands. Man, let's destroy this thing. Alright, stop it, guys. Kistis is still here. Shell protect. Shellstrop. Eleanor Shellstrop. Hey, hold on a minute, Link. What's up, old man? Cast protect. I want to drag this. Suck gunblade, bitch. Protect my ass. Does he do magic? Should I even bother with Shell? Hey, that's the thing we busted up that's the thing that Selfie and Irvine and Renoa busted up at the missile silo, missile base, whatever, way back when. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is great. We expected nothing and watched it like a religion. Mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh! Somewhere and people went, yeah, I watched that. Japan seems to have a good track record with their cartoons, huh? Let's try to stop him, huh? I'll try again. Can we stop him? I'm gonna scan him after this. Alright, you're gonna pay back what you just stole, jerk. BGH-25 1F2. Out of control after being destroyed at the missile base. Can only fight for a short amount of time. What does that mean? Is it gonna self-destruct? Weak against thunder, earth, and water. Woohoo! Almost like a rock band. Alright, then suck all the stops you can. The secret about Japan. It's true, their cartoons are like... I mean, I still call them Japanese cartoons. I'm just awesome like that. I know anime, but I don't know. All my life I called them Japanese cartoons. I learned about the term anime much later in my life. Selfie and Co are fucking dicks fighting you here. Oh, spoiler, but yeah, you're right. They're in there. Japan seems to have a great track record with their cartoons. You don't say. There's an account on Instagram that posts amazing hand-drawn animation from the 80s and like 70s, 80s, 90s that looks way better than anything today. You probably know if you like anime, Carter. It's amazing how like detailed and just batshit crazy that thing is. So wait, do I fight him? Do I not fight them? This is intentional. Selfie explains this fight afterwards. The game is attempting to be funny here. Who? Who what? What? Who what what who? 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 Draw failed. You failed. You failed as a seed and as a communist. Alright, kiss this. Please stop this. Oh god. Oh shit, it hurts. Oh, I don't know. It's an Instagram account that posts clips from different Japanese animation from the 80s, 90s, 70s, just from random anime, and you can see some crazy hand-drawn shit. Like a lot of the cartoons I've never even heard of. Some of them I watched as a kid, and then they awaken an old memory from when I was like 4 years old. Okay, that's enough of that. Blue Magic, Electrocute. Electrocute. Name a country that hasn't failed communism. Oh, it's an expression here. You failed as a man and as a communist. But true. You know, I love the wisdom of Jordan Peterson, but one thing he said got me personally peeved, actually. Because I believe in the future, I'm a hippie like that. It will be like, it should be at least like in Star Trek, right? Basically communism. But we're far from that mentally. It cannot work now. And he said something like, you know, he basically said communism will never work, and you're a fool for thinking that, because all those people that tried and failed, you know, then you're like devaluing them. And I'm like, bitch, they didn't try and fail. They said one thing and they did another. There was never real communism. There was socialism masking as communism, but that's not the same thing. Oh, she's dead. Is she dead? I think it's aiming at her. There you go. Oh, fuck. Okay. I peeved my pants. Vision of Escaflowne is one I want to watch again because their attention to detail is amazing. It's fantasy and mech suits. Peterson often says dumb things. Yeah, he's got some really good ideas, but then some things he says, I'm like, man, really? I mean, no one's perfect, so I'm always like, always listen to everyone. Even the dumbest person can say some really useful stuff. Always listen to everyone, take into consideration, but don't necessarily throw your life at them, you know? Leviathan, alright, we gotta get serious here. Since stop doesn't work. No, don't. Come on. Fuck off with that. Alright. Okay, so he's dead set on her. I can do this all day, buddy. We gotta cure her instantly, otherwise she's fucked, obviously. Stop that, for the love of fuck. Why is he so fast? Okay, okay, it works. Cura. Kiss this. And she can still do it. Okay, okay. It's not all bad. Ah, you remind me of an old colleague who lived in East Germany during Russian occupation. Zizek made him look pretty dumb in their debate over communism. Oh, I'd like to see that. Please, link, whisper. They'll always promise you things they can't give you and only give you what you didn't ask for. That's why I want government to have a little power, as little power over people as possible. Yeah, I mean, the government should be there to serve people and not the other way around. And not, I don't mean serve like slaves, you know, just like be there. Somebody needs to organize shit, sure, like in every structure, but it doesn't have to be like dick all over your face all the time. Just sometimes. Or you're at the train bus. This guy was kind of a dick. Or whatever this thing is. Yeah, that's the other party in it, right? Like Ren said earlier. Kestis needs to fire her lasers. You think it's better than Zel's protect Warov? Squalls protect Warov. That's not good, guys. Alright, I gotta... Man, the game just got a little more serious. I gotta get serious too. I wonder what Diablo's gonna do. Probably nothing to this guy, but let's try. And then Quetzalcoatl. And then Brothers after that. There you go. Let the GF take some damage. Hold on. Okay, good. Socialism has also better reputation thanks to Russia naming their nationalism, socialism, or communism, or both, or whatever. Too lazy to look up this time of the day. Plus, I threw my back out. Ouch! Sorry about that. I had the same issue yesterday, but I fixed it. Alright, Devil has no boost. Yeah, we had the same thing here, like during Tito. It was called communism, but it was actually socialism. And a lot of people say it was better. Well, some people say it's bad. I think any regime will have both sides, right? My parents say they went they had 2 vacations a year, which then I think about, well, maybe that's why I can't get a vacation for 11 years. But yeah, socialism also has a better name. Because like, people are people, right? Until we evolve as a species. Damage is miss. Yep, knew it. It's too heavy to Gravija properly. You fat ass. Tsunami time! If we're gonna overtax me, it's gotta go into teaching orphans how to yodel and JavaScript or I riot. And then it's like the more you have, those who have the most get more, those who have the least get less. And it's not just it goes into, like, it's the same on Twitch, right? If you're a partner, they'll suck your dick off for free. But if you're starting out, you gotta suck their dick 3 times a day, and maybe they throw you a bone. And a bone as in another dick to suck. There you go, that's my metaphor. Here. I live in UK, a literal who has taken over with 20,000 something votes. A literal? Oh, wait, what? Brothers time. Shiva time. Do not beam cannon me, you asshole motherfucker. Wait, this could be good for us. It's fighting force time, bitch. Not bad for Shiva and no turbo controller. 176. No. Me want politicians as slaves to the people. How else can you guarantee no corruption? Well, the way I said, you know, getting better as a species, collectively. But that starts now to have an effect in 100 years. So we wouldn't see fruits of our labor, but our kids would, you know. Suck it, bitch. Let's do a dolphin blow on this guy. Wait, why can't I do dolphin blow? Where's my dolphin blow? What the fucking fuck? Where's my dolphin blow? You fucking bitch. You owe me a dolphin blow. Alright, Zell, again. Hit him again, brah. $154. $210. Not bad, not bad. Using that turbo controller when? I keep forgetting, man. I'm like I could connect it now. Let's do it on Thursday. I'm gonna connect it on Thursday and try it out. See how it goes with that. I gotta test it. I never used turbo on it, so I gotta figure out how to use it. I think I know how it works, but we'll see. I don't think Diablos will do anything. His spell is a modified gravity spell, and I found a lot of bosses immune to it. Yeah, they are. Even Gravija. True. Weirdly happens every 2 years. The term literal who means nobody. Oh, a literal who. I was like a liberal who or something. I never heard that phrase before either. More an internet term, not used a lot, my bad. No, it's okay, we learned something new. We don't need to evolve as a species, we need to teach parents how to raise their kids and teach kids moral ethics in school. Throw some psychology on top of to identify certain mental health issues. Well, potato, potato, that's what I mean when I say evolve as a species. It starts right there, but that's what I mean. We have to start now. If we start now, our grandchildren might reap the benefits of it. So by the time of Star Trek, probably. Damn, your finger game is fucking mad, hippie. No wonder you're married. You hear that, Sash? She has no comments. No, it's all good. It's all good. That's because gravity spells don't kill anyone. Except Gravija. Remember, we talked about this. It does kill in this game. At least in this game. Now we gotta test that in others, but Gravija definitely kills in this game. Missile 8. Kistis can lure... Oh, okay. Micro missiles. Alright, good. Spirit. Boost. Every single evolves his finger game. I'm thinking Demi only works in living things, not machines. Possibly. That's evolving as a society. It does not. I've been playing Final Fantasy for 30 years. I've never been killed by a gravity spell. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Like the fact that it didn't happen to you, Retro Deer, it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. But again, it happened on stream. Like people saw it here. It's like... And it's only Gravija. So not Gravity, not Graviga, not the... It's only not Gravira, not Graviga, but only Gravija. So the fourth spell can break. So all of them, here's how it works. The 3 gravity spells take your current HP and they take 25, 50, or 75% off of it. Gravija, in this game at least, takes your health off of a full... of your full health, so your full HP. So if you have less than what it would take, it can actually kill you. That's like the 4th gravity spell. Sorry, I didn't hear that. Was getting mangled. Demi plus poison. Help me. Oh, Rennet said, damn, your finger game is fucking mad, Hippie. No wonder you're married. There you go, love. Diablos is the only exception, and only with regular monsters. Yeah, definitely not with bosses. But you know me, I like to try. Like we found that bug, that very rare bug that farts in your face. Neither Rennet and I ever saw that. I was like, wow, it farts in your face. That's disgustingly good. People not being able to fail or face consequence for bad decisions is leading us towards a future where everyone is a spoiled brat. Yep. So take Marvel Rivals as an example. I got into Marvel Rivals with my buddy Senpai, and I liked the game at first. It reminded me of a game I love very much called Gigantic. This game here, nobody's gonna see that. This game here, I love it. That's why I keep the poster. The game died, but the love is still there. And I streamed it when they revived it 2 years ago until it died again. That game had 2 deaths. Anyway, it reminded me of it, and I started playing it, and I thought it's gonna be the new Gigantic until I figured out, Alfred, that game. I forgot what the system's name is, but basically, it's a participation trophy game. Because, so you have 2 teams 6v6, right? And if one team is doing really good, the game will throw the other team a bone by ignoring the damage of the better team and amplifying the damage of the other. Basically balancing so the game draws out as long as possible and everyone's satisfied. But to me, that's like cheating, and it annoys the shit out of me. Because that's not fair. That's not fair. Like if we're playing football and I'm about to kick the ball into your goal, and then the referee is like, no, you're way better. That goal doesn't count. People would stab the fuck out of that guy right there in front of the whole world. But in Marvel Rivals, it's like, yay. So the moment I noticed that, and then a friend sent me an article where they explain it, I was like, all right, so I'm not crazy. I shot a dude in the face, point blank, and nothing happened, and he just sneezed at me and I died. Fuck that shit. And that nobody learns. Look, if I lose fair and square, due to my stupidity, inexperience, fail of attention, anything, I get a chance to become better. So I get a chance to evolve, learn something new, and get better next time. Game over is not a bad thing in a well-made game. But without that, if you just keep getting like, oh, you're good, bravo, while you're not, you're never going to evolve as a person, and you will be a spoiled brat. So I absolutely agree. It's extremely rare and unintended to happen, yeah. The fart? You read the description of these spells on any website. They won't kill you. Whatever you encounter was not a gravity spell. Well, alright. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty confident in that, but okay. Exactly. It's very astute. Marvel Rivals has the juiciest asses I've ever seen. Oh yeah, they're good at that. They're really an ass game. Never heard of that game. Wait, you saw me streaming it. You even commented how Marvel is all about, what did you say? I'll never forget that, and until I remember it. You said Marvel is all about identity, because Venom says we are Venom, Iron Man says I am Iron Man. Who else? I know. I remember that comment. Yeah, like a couple of them happened, and Carter, you commented on it. Yeah, I hate that shit. Like Mario Kart, where the guy so bad, so he's perpetually in last place, gets all the best items. Yeah. I think Crash Team Racing does the same thing. So the lower your position in the race, the better the chances you get that super portal ball that just whizzes through everyone. But in that game, again, it's not that competitive. Crash Team Racing, you're playing with your siblings, and you push them back to the 8th place and they fire that ball, we have a laugh. If I'm playing Marvel Rivals competitively and I'm shooting the dude in the face and he just sneezes me and kills me, I will flip the fucking table and the table behind it because they're connected. Yeah, that's mobile game level cheating. Now you see why I can't tolerate most new games on normal difficulty. Too damn easy. They lowered the bar so the worst players can feel they did something special. Yeah, I hear that a lot. No, I mean gigantic? Gigantic? What the... Gigantic? I played the shit out of the game in 2024. It was like the only thing I streamed for 2 months. Man, it's almost like you have the ADHD or something. I thought it was Ozzy that said, I am Iron Man. Bum, bum. Yep, that was Ozzy. I said that? You have a VOD? Because it doesn't sound like me. Well, in fact, dear sir, I have all the VODs ever, except the one where the heater almost killed Sasha. That one, there was nothing to see. That stream was like 5 minutes, so I never uploaded it. Let's see, that was way back when I was streaming on YouTube. Marvel Rivals. There you go, the only Marvel Rivals stream I did. Before, I said, fuck that shit. ADHD TV. There's a theory that the lyrics to Black Sabbath's Iron Man is the explanation to Robert Downey Jr.'s appearance in Avengers Doomsday. Probably, yeah. I mean, they really jerked off at that song. And it's one of the best Black Sabbath songs, early Black Sabbath Ozzy songs. Hold on, I want to check what Retro is saying, because I'm actually very curious. So, what was it? Let's find out. Oh, now I missed the good music. Demi Gravija. With the Demi dissolving acid, gastric juice, Maelstrom, micro missiles. Then they explain gravity. Thank you. Similar to blow away. Huh, wait, what? Why did you... Oh, Gravija. It had a stroke. Still doesn't explain much. Let's see. Maybe it's a glitch in European version, because both Raito and I had that happen. And it's like, if it was just me, and plus it happened on stream, so I was like, whoa, did you see that? I was dicking around with, I told you this, I was dicking around with Diablos, and I was like, I'm gonna torture this, I'm gonna torture this enemy, and I used Diablos, and the thing just died. And normally gravity gets you to 1 HP, and that's it. And then Raito came in and said, yeah, Gravija seems to deal 75% of total HP, not current HP, which would make total sense with what happened. But maybe it's something that just happens, and we'll test it out, Retro. We'll get to the bottom of this, because I don't see it mentioned anywhere, and it would be cool to find out something new. In these games, People still keep finding out new shit, you know? Hmm.
Very nice. Мисля, знала да може се... Мисля, знала може се активно.
Yeah, I have to get to. How did it happen to both of us? I gotta find out. But then again, there are regional differences sometimes, and region specific glitches. So it's not impossible, you know.
Видим изпала.
Where was I? Totally, it's awesome song and would be damn cool character arc. Holy shit, have you lost weight the last 7 months? Oh yeah, tremendously. Well, I stopped drinking for one. I used to drink 1 or 2 beers a day. I also stopped smoking weed completely. Because for years I lowered, like, I went from smoking a lot to smoking very little. But then I stopped completely. And I'm still, so this is from that. I stopped with cigarettes like back in 2016, 17. But I still smoked weed for quite a while. And then I stopped because I like myself better, more awake and all that. It has its advantages, but I still, you know, it's still on the other side, both for financial and health reasons. So yeah, the past few months I have lost weight and and awakened. I am woke now. If you use Diablos, then he's the exception and only with regular monsters. Yeah, well, we're not talking about bosses. Because bosses, I think there are some exception bosses throughout the series that may be vulnerable to gravity. Not absolutely sure, but I know, like, spells like gravity will not affect bosses for obvious reasons. It would be just such a game-breaking mechanic. But, I had it with Diablos, and Right to Gazer had it with Gravija. So, and Diablos does use Gravija. I just saw on the wiki, it basically is Gravija what Diablos does. So, interesting. It was something you didn't that it would be with Diablos. His damage is based on his level, dealing 1% HP per level. Oh. I just blame Sid because he is a bushwanker. Wait, what's a buswanker or... Buswanker or bushwanker? Welcome to the sober side of life. Glad to hear you stopped. Well, thanks, buddy. Stimulants are my drug of choice. Caffeine, nicotine. I wish my doctor would give me coke. 0? What is it with your family and the wrong usage of word woke? Why can't you take a joke on the woke side of life? Somebody doesn't like their woke to be touched. Why? Are you afraid you might awoke? Because people who say they're woke, they're usually annoying cunts, right? And very... they're hypocrites usually, right? They're like, they say they fight for equality, but they're clearly steering towards one side. So yeah, it's like with hipster, right? Hipster used to mean a completely different thing. That's why we had that joke, Hipster Frankenstein, and that's why you renamed yourself, right? Because it used to be a completely different thing, but now it means the opposite of what it used to mean. So I think it's the same with woke. Maybe the idea started good, but people who declared themselves woke tend to be, not all of them obviously, but a lot, especially on sites like 9gag, I don't know, or like social media in general. Like they'll say they're for equality and, you know, peace and all that. But the way they talk and the shit they say, whoa, you're so far from that. But then they have this like self-righteous thing about them that whatever they shit out is pure gold and everyone who's against them is a fascist and must die. So yeah, that's why. You call it wrong usage, but like everything in language, It's what defines woke nowadays, sadly. So maybe it's about time to find a better word for that. Just tolerant or normal. I always say normal. People look at me weird, like that guy's normal. Like, what do you mean? Like he's just normal, you know? He's like he takes everything into consideration, all the feelings. Not a racist bone or sexist bone in his body, except maybe one bone. And yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, caffeine and nicotine here too. Probably because I know a lot of people having drunk themselves to death and nobody with lung cancer or heart attacks. Oof. Yeah, sadly I know all three. We had a lung cancer in the family. Well, you know about that, right? And ugh. People who claim to care about issues not because they actually do, but because they like the idea of other people thinking they care about those issues. Yeah, the first mention I saw of that like was when my eyes were open, when I got woke to that, was in 2018. I think when I first heard of that and social justice warriors. It's like, yeah, just like you don't have to be annoying about it. Like we all, us normal people, want equality and good for everyone. But it's like you don't go and throw it into other people's faces. That makes you just annoying, at the least. A huge hypocrite at the best. Pot is usually worse for the lungs than nicotine. When I consume nicotine, I don't inhale. I was like that too. So yeah, I sucked weed all the way in, wink. But tobacco, I would just like puff, basically. So... A friend told me a long time ago, because she would suck all the tobacco out of a cigarette, like deep drags, and I would do the puffs, right? So she told me, well, I'm gonna die of lung cancer and you're gonna die of throat cancer. And I was like, how about we don't do either? I don't even know what meaning of hipster is the original and what the evolution. The evolution of words, yeah, sure, but the term woke was a term invented by black people to describe the moment after you noticed the systematic racism in U.S. society. But racist fucktards used the term so often it became synonymous with lame. Scratch that, racist assholes. Yeah, it's better. Maybe. So hipster is tied to hippie, actually. Hip, something new, something that's right. Something that's like people who are into the new shit, like hippies and hipsters were closely related. But now hipster means retro because, well, when it was new, it was the 60s. And now, like, yeah, when you think hipster, when I guess kids think hipster, they think old. So hipsters use analog cameras and wear fedoras and whatnot. And I objected that for a long time. But then I was like, yeah. It's language, man. It evolves. And as for woke, I didn't even see racists use it. I saw people who would like say shit like who would abuse other people of being racist without even verifying that, just based on one thing they said that could or could not have been a joke or had a different meaning, and then they would just salvo fire at those people and claim they're woke and claim they're tolerant, but they were obviously not tolerant. They were the complete opposite. In fact, if I had to choose between the two, I'd always go for the one with the puffy shoes. But I would also, if you get it, you get it. But if I had to sit in the room with one of them, I would choose the racist guy. He was actually less annoying. Like whatever his reasons were, at least you could talk with the guy. From conversations I've seen and witnessed firsthand, the woke guy would be fucking obnoxious. And that kind of seeped into media as well, just shoving this thing. You asked me some time ago after the incident in Toya's stream, like, you said, well, I should really switch this because this is more of a podcast than stream. You said you really believe there's a trans people agenda or something. Well, I don't think there's a trans people agenda or gay people agenda. They're just people leading lives. I lived with a trans person, dude, woman, in my street as a kid. In Serbia in the 90s, one of the kindest people we all knew. it was a woman who became a man, basically, right? And her nickname was Bluto, Baja, that's Serbian for Bluto from Popeye. It was a self-attached nickname. Bluto was the kindest person in the whole street, and nobody, not even like the biggest of hicks, had anything to do against them for being trans. Serbia in the 90s, like a pretty, I would say, pretty backwater place. We were lagging behind in some social norms. And those people have no agenda. They just want to live their lives. Man, like most of my clients are gay. It's just nuts. I don't know how or why they find me and I find them. It's like it became a running gag even. And it's like people are people. But then you have people in power, why the quotes? People in power who see, this is hip right now. Why I'm against Pride Month. Not against Pride Month, against what Pride Month represents. It's like they say that's a good example. They say they're supporting the gay, queer, LGTB, BBQ plus community, right? They say that, these large corporations, but they also charge double for rainbow Chuckies during Pride Month. So the regular Chuckies will be like 100 euros. The rainbow Chuckies will be like 200 euros, 180, I think. What the fuck are you actually supporting, Leo? Are you supporting them to starve to death? I don't get it. And then I find it silly when people actually buy that shit, like pay double just because it has rainbow on it. Fuck off. Like, just paint the rainbow yourself if that's your expression. So I'm against hypocrisy, and I think that there's a hypocritical agenda. I don't think there's any actual trans gay agenda. It's like, again, I work with a lot of people of different nationalities, religions, sexual expressions. People are people. And it's just simple as that, I think. I smoke cigars or pipe. Hold on. Since we're having a chat and not playing at least for a bit, let's tune up the sexy music. I hate it when it's quiet. Yeah, I used to smoke weed from a pipe. I don't think, definitely not. I tried tobacco from a pipe. I'm not cut out to be a hobbit. If one does not inhale while smoking wild smoke, well, because you still feel it with your esophagus, it just bothers my lungs. I smoked and it bothered my lungs, but also because you don't know. We have a term for that in Serbian. Smoking is pušenje, and then smoking just up to your throat but not deeper is pučkanje, which I guess would be dragging, puffing. I think hippies and hipsters are different. Hipsters tend to be people who do things differently for the sake of being different. It's part of their identity. Yeah, right. That's now, Alfred. That's now. But when it started, and I'm not saying this, I actually looked it up because I was curious. Because I knew hipsters from way back when, right? From the 60s, from Woodstock and whatnot. They were way closer. But over the years, now it's what you're saying. Analog cameras, fedoras, and whatnot. And that's like being different, old-fashioned, whatever. Yeah, the new shit that's trending regardless of what it is. But I don't know if it was term first and insult last, or insult first and lifestyle last. Wait, what? The new shit that's trending regardless of what it is. Oh, you mean hipsters? Not wokers. Hold on, let's see. We have this giant a repository of knowledge we can at our disposal. Why not? The term hipster originated in the 1940s jazz scene, derived from hip, meaning culturally aware, woke, with the suffix "stir" to denote a person immersed in that subculture. So they were the opposite of squares. Squares were boring and, you know what square is, right? What a square is, especially then. Hey man, don't be a square. And then hippies came from hipsters, actually. Someone will wear a fedora because they like fedora more, but a hipster will wear one because it's not ball cap like the mainstream wears. Exactly, nowadays. But back in the 40s, it was completely different. I watched the evolution of woke in real time on US news and social media. Yeah, in the US, woke is white kids burning down a black neighborhood to protest racism. See, that kind of shit. Like, what the hell? No, that's a social justice warrior. Woke was literally used to make an insult and not a positive term for black Americans. Huh. I guess it depends from perspective as well. How you see it, which circles you see it, where you see it first, and then it forms in your mind. Definitely. That you have to explain to me. Not a lot of companies supported Pride Month this year. It's not really profitable enough anymore, so they stopped pretending to care. Wow, there you go. So hypocrisy at its best. Fucking assholes, man. We don't have a Pride Month in Serbia. We have a Pride weekend, I think. I think it's September. Fun fact, the current president's brother, one of the biggest mobster, gangster, whatever, criminals in the country. There's a video of him going out, so I guess I better paraphrase, but fuck it, it's an open quote. He went over there to kick some faggot ass, his words, and he was caught on camera. The president pretends he's supporting people of everything. We know how it goes here, how easy you are to get cemented in a barrel and buried somewhere randomly in a swamp. And so our prime minister, I guess, president of government, parliament president, she's a lesbian, but she's a horrible human being as well, like the whole regime. So they're having this discussion in the news, and the president, I shit you not, turns to her and said, you know, those people, what are they called, Anna? Is it homosexuals? And she just looks at him like a Terminator, like... It was so funny because she didn't expect it, and they're both pretending something, but it's like... I heard that behavior called out, but never called woke. There you go. Uh-oh, my kitten woke up. This is gonna hurt. Well, I hope you have both hands now. I have a corncob pipe. I think you've seen it. Yeah, I've seen you with it. What does it mean, a corncob pipe? Please explain. I do think differently because average and normal annoys the fuck out of me. What is that called? That's called petal. You're really petal. Cigar smoke is usually not hot until you get the last couple of... Oh, it's cigar, not cigarette. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Cigar, cigarillo, cigarette. Yeah, cigar smoke is differently, yeah. And sweet. Until you get to the last couple inches. That's the point where you put it out and get another. Unless you're a Scrooge like some people and you smoke until your fingers burn. I don't know, Frankenstein, but I judge things by their own merit, whether it's normal or not. Judge for myself. I don't go out of my way to do something because the mainstream does it, and I don't force myself to do something just because they do. And that I call fucking normal. Like, think with your head, take other people's opinion into consideration, think about it, but you make the decision. That's how you know you're a full-fledged human, adult. Take responsibility. It's so easy to say, oh, my parents fucked me over. Oh, my government fucked me over. Man, my government fucks me over on a daily basis. I told you how much I pay for taxes. I'll do everything in my power to do everything by the book. As long as I can. As long as it doesn't threaten my family and, mine lives. But I'm not gonna be like many people do that here. Well, the government shit, so I'm not gonna pay taxes and I'm gonna steal and cheat. Well, you showed them, man. You showed them that they're completely right about what they're doing. Are you fucking kidding me? Hipster meant woke? Yeah, there you go. I thought that's why you're hipster Frankenstein, man. We don't have a Pride Month either, but we're got assholes. We're not assholes, so we show our support by raising rainbow flags. I find anybody who builds their self-image around their sexual preferences or interested to be weird, regardless of what those interests are. It shouldn't be something a person identifies themselves. This, exactly. I absolutely agree. And not just sexual. Like, people who their whole personality is a gamer, their whole personality is a putthead, or a heavy beer drinker, or cocksucker or whatever, it's like you're compensating for something here. And I think a lot of youth got tricked into this shit, and that's why there's so much clashing nowadays. So like I said, like 80% of my clients, ever since I started freelancing and, you know, started my company, are gay people. Men and women. I don't know how it happens, but it happens. Not a single one of them supports or attends Pride Month or waves rainbow flags or anything. You know, sometimes, like, you know, they might have a little pin at home or that, but it's like, you don't have to. It's like me going out in the world saying, I fuck women! Or just one woman, you know, for quite a while now. Because it would be weird, right? Like, who cares, dude? And I get why it's a thing now, because of everything that happened in the past, but it's the same with, like, overly anti-racist people, because it's like in gaming, like if you're at this edge of the screen, I think normal is somewhere here. You can be here or here, but if you push too hard on this side, you're just gonna want to wrap around on the other side and end up here. That's how I see it. Ha! I know a lesbian asshole too. She's in politics too. Yeah, there you go. It's a wonder if, like, you start to question these people, like, how much of what you're saying is true, huh? The main body of the pipe is made from a piece of dried corn cob, the center of an ear corn. Oh, really? How does it not burn or something? How does it not, like, disintegrate? You want to make use of the last couple inches of cigar, you crush it up and smoke it in a pipe. Well, that's pro levels, dude. Pedal? What's pedal? Pedal, it's like the flower, one arm of a flower. It's definitely an effort to try to mold yourself to fit into a box. Yeah. Well, I'm Hipster Frankenstein because it follows the formula of your nickname. Subcultural identity plus most famous person in one's own country. Yeah, I remember. I mean, I was there when we named you, but I thought it's also a joke because of woke. There you go. It's like this client I had, I called him, let's say, Mr. Randy. I called him Mr. Randy for years because, well, he was my boss, basically. And then one day I said, well, we've known each other for so long, can I just call you Randy? And he said, well, of course you can. That was always allowed. I thought all this time that you called me, you know, Mr. Randy as a joke, so I called you Mr. Matea. We had a good laugh, you know, assuming. Yes, but you don't get bullied or killed for the other... But you don't get bullied or killed for fucking the other gender. That's why they stay in broad daylight, because it's harder to beat and kill people in the spotlight. There's still a fuck ton of people in the closet. It's horrible if that's true. I'm not gonna object you on that. I don't know, like... It seems to me that we've gotten pretty far, and it's not the 70s anymore. You can say you're gay and people will be like, all right, okay, good for you. No, we're way past that now. That's what it seems to me. But since you already mentioned, maybe it's just some people you met. Maybe it's the people I haven't met. I don't know. But it's good to share these things. The corn cob doesn't really burn. It gets coated with carbon from the burned tobacco. And corn cob has a neutral flavor to it and imparts nothing to the smoke flavor. You can also buy one for like mine for $8. Huh. Wish I knew that when I was still smoking. Well, interesting you say that, because corn cob is used here as fire starter. So because it was a farmer country until it was fucked up. So up until like 10, well, still in the village, people who use firewood, you know, solid fuel stoves, often they'll have a shit ton of corn cob, like a big, not barn, but like, not a box, but like say a room of corn cob from, you know, from their corn harvest that's used as a fire starter, because it burns pretty good when it's dried. Yeah, but why am I a pedal? Oh, sorry, I'm not sure. What did I miss there? Nah, woke is a political term with historical weight. I feel bad joking about such things. Well, don't. We should, especially about heavy things, we should joke. Not in a mean way, this. It's like, so when I met Sasha, I noticed she really gets cracked up by chauvinist jokes, right? And you know, I like a good joke, and I think I have a very wide array of humor taste. So I asked her, like, why do you like chauvinists so much? And she looked at me like I was crazy, like, no, I don't. But then why you joke so much? Like, here's a chauvinist joke. How many men do you need to screw a kitchen bulb? None. Let the bitch cook in dark. I was like, why do you like that shit? And she said, well, because it disempowers the actual assholes, you know, with any joke like that. And then it hit me, man, that's so true. Like, what are they gonna do? Really make you cook in the dark? Or make you cook? Or make you anything? It's small pee-pee people, you know? Small pee-pee people. Remember the two friends in Tennessee I told you? The ones missing? Yeah. I never heard the whole good story. I might use a chunk of corn cob to make a grip for a custom fishing rod I want to make later this year. Man, so many uses for corn cob. Corn cob. Alright. Short break, guys. First, water. Second, pee. Third, resting throat. So give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back with more Final Fantasy. Somehow it's 10 p.m. We're still live. I want to finish this part at least. So don't go anywhere. Be back in a few. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VIII. And social talks, apparently. Yeah, let's touch on that and then resume with the game as well. It would probably be beneficial. I'm aware that because I'm aware of the situation, like on the internet among the people, the consensus, whatever you wish, that some people will be put off by talks like this. But I did say some time ago, you know, as a host and as the channel's host and I guess owner, I get to choose I get to choose the rules. That's how it is. It's like when you walk into someone's house and you respect the rules. And the rules have changed because, well, my viewpoint has changed. And I've already talked about this many times. I think it's not productive not to talk about these things. Of course, we're not going to be at each other's throats, but we should talk about this shit. And I saw that it already happened that people will be like, well, you know, if you're going to talk about politics, I don't like politics, so I don't want to be here. Okay. I'm aware that people will be put off, and that's okay. Are they right or wrong? I don't know. I mean, I think we should be able to talk about it. It matters, you know, it concerns all of us. And it's not necessarily politics, it's just, I don't know, man. I'm more and more, I think it's not politics. But even if it is, I think it's more like, what's that called in English? Sociology? More like sociology than politics. But whatever it is, we shouldn't be silent about it. Funnily enough, I got more shit for fact checking than dangling my morality around. Yeah, that's quite a. I'm sorry to hear about your friends, Carter. Yeah, I read all that. Sorry to hear that. There are still assholes in the world, and we, you know, again, back to going to Star Trek, communism, socialism, whatever. Someday, maybe. But we should strive towards that, to weed out the assholes. It's always probably going to be, or at least in the foreseeable future. But like you said, it starts with parents teaching their kids right from wrong. I was always taught to be tolerant towards everyone. Listen to everyone. Like I said, take everyone's opinion in consideration, then decide for yourself. It's not always easy, but that's okay. Like with gaming that we said, hey, challenge is good. It makes you think. It makes you grow. You get a new definition of the term woke and how it began in the whole fucking history. He rests his throat after his pees. This guy pee. Oh man. Don't ask. Sonic booms. Still hoping. Yeah, I know, man. I know. And people bragging with such stupidity, that's just, it makes me sad. But as long as we have people in power that are like that, especially if they're hypocritical and they pretend that they're the other way. Assholes attract assholes, right? You'd think assholes attract dicks, which they do to a certain point, but they also attract other assholes. If you ever watch Team America World Police, you know that whole dicks fuck assholes. Dicks fuck pussies, but they also fuck assholes. Assholes just want to shit all over anything. Pussies are too afraid to do anything. And dicks just want to fuck everything up. Sometimes you need dicks to fuck assholes. Anyway, I had a piece of cornbread with zucchini. Zucchini cornbread, Sasha's auntie's specialty. Really good. Really, really good. And we got fresh water. Let's get out of Fisherman's Horizon. Or at least get as far as we can today. I should have finished streaming some time ago, but when it's fun, it's fun. Change of topic to something lighter, but naturally, a golden bridge. Oh, hey, do you know what's a great story that also plays your emotions? Invincible. I just hope it's not like Walking Dead the series. I tried watching that twice. I don't think it'll be like that, honestly. I tried watching that series twice. It was bad for me, man. First time, and then I thought, maybe I was wrong. Let's try it again. At the same point in the series, I was like, fuck this shit, man. Nothing at all. Woo! Good. It looks pretty interesting. I'm a fan of animation, adult, child's. Well, I probably love animation more than live action. My all-time favorite series is animated, Futurama, and then there's Lost, which could have been animated. So there you go. The missile silo team was in the Ironclad. Squall. And then the music starts. Wow, we were one button away from music. Yeah, there you go. His inner thoughts. He's trying to appear cold, but...
Yes, they're all right. Hey, Selfie. Renoa, Irvine, it's great to see you guys.
There you go. His heart is unthawing.
Say, what happened to the garden? Yeah, a lot has happened. The garden is safe.
Really? Woohoo! I watched the first season of Walking Dead and hated it, but I read the first 7 issues of Invincible and loved it. Episode 1 of the show is those 7 issues. Wow, way to condense it, man.
Yeah, what happened to you guys?
Yo, let's talk about that later.
Yeah, I guess.
Man, Zell, what happened to you, man?
Zell, kiss this. Why don't you guys take them back to the garden? I'll see you guys later, after I take a look around.
I'm alone again. Alone without a loan.
Mac, Mac.
Oh, the train station is fucked. Oh, but she's here? She didn't leave. Oh, because she's not a seed. That's right. She's just a backseater.
What's up?
I forgot what voice I gave her.
Yeah. I missed ya. You know, I thought I was gonna die at the missile base. That's when I really missed you.
Let's be nice. Let's be ballsy and reasonable and grown up and all that.
I missed you too. I wanted to see you too. Squall! I can't believe you just said that. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Phew! Wow!
How can you love her with a voice like that?
Catch you later, Squall!
There we got a piece of love theme. It's not really a condensation because I read those 7 issues faster than one episode. Kirkman even enhanced a few things. It's probably one of the few stories that got better when adapted to a new medium. Maybe I'm just thinking of like Italian comics I read, which are like actual books and you can't read them in 10 minutes. But then again, I haven't read a comic in a very long time. Like a decade at least. I'm pretty sure a decade and a half. Oh, was it Ultima? Oh, haste. Haste me, baby. So we're back to this. Oh wait, there's a... Is that Dobie? I guess you saved my life.
Yeah, sorry for butting in.
No, but I'm not thanking you.
You don't have to. It's just that... And just what? What am I trying to save?
I want him to understand us.
I wish you could be a little more understanding about us. We're not just a bunch of warmongers.
Oh?
I don't know what more to say.
Try to continue.
It's hard for me to explain. I wish everything could be settled without resorting to violence.
Oh, that's how we got into this huge debate, conversation. Conversation? Yeah.
And there would be no need for battles. Like you've been preaching, it would be wonderful if things could be settled by discussion. The only problem with that is it often takes too much time, especially if the others are not willing to listen. So I believe that fighting is inevitable at times. It's really sad. That's all I have to say. I hope you understand someday. Yeah, I think the world needs both people like you and people like us. Dicks, pussies, and assholes. There you go. Team America was right all along. Thank you for all your help. Goodbye.
And he saluted him as well. Well, I hope that hippie learned something from that. That was a really nice speech, Squall. For a kid your age, I'm impressed. Nah, American comics. Flimsy magazines. The only thing thinner are UK comics because they half the pages. Okay, so it might be my... Yeah, because you said, when you said like you read them fast, like how does he do it? Yeah, I've never read an... Well, actually, no. I have read American comics, but like, again, as collection books, the... What's his face? God damn, I gotta remember. Hold on. As soon as I... What was the name of the comic? Hellblazer, that's right. Hellblazer, John Constantine. By Vertigo. So I read that, for instance. Hey, it's the cover that I had, yeah. But as a collection of multiple, so I guess a book. I don't know what you call that. I don't know the terminology. And it was like a book. You know, you needed like a couple of hours to read it. I'm currently at issue 102 again. I can't fucking stop once started again. Oh, that's a good feeling. When something so good, you want to do it over and over again.
Yeah, I'm drinking. So what? I miss my good old life. I'm through making my own booze.
Okay, so he was whatever people give him. Wait. I was supposed to do something when alone. When Squall is by himself after seeing the mayor, but before returning to Bellum Garden, return to the fisherman's pupil and speak to him. Now return to the master fisherman. Okay. Okay, so first pupil. I said, so to make it clear, sorry, my thoughts are a little chaotic because I am tired as shit. I slept very little and, again, worked all day and didn't take a nap and then did chores. So mentally and physically I'm drained, but very eager to be here, obviously. So my thoughts are, all over the place. But when I said, people will be put off by these heavier conversations and all that, I'm like, the reason is, I want the streaming channel to succeed. And while I'm working on the YouTube show, I'm thinking all the time whether I should still use the same channel that I have on YouTube already that's like has thousands now of my VODs of streaming for years, or if I should make a new channel and leave the other one for just HippyTesla VODs, But I want it to succeed and I want people to come. But, and this is important, I don't want to bend over. I don't want to do fads just to get viewers. And I don't want to censor myself or anyone else to get viewers. And that may or may not be a good thing. I don't know. But I believe that people, like-minded people, will eventually come. There are more Carters around there. There are more Rennets. There are more Retros. And all you cool people. I don't know how to go about with that because I am literally busy from the moment I open my eyes to the moment I shut them in the evening. And it's a wonder I can even sleep. Sasha constantly pesters, advises me to, take a load off. But I think it'll be easier once the house is paid off and all that. And then a kid may come, hopefully. So there's always going to be something. But I don't want to stop. I wanted to, I wanted to succeed. But I wanted to succeed the way I wanted to succeed and not... And I don't mean that like as a stubborn asshole. I wanted to succeed as, like, I believe these are the right values and they're worth fighting for, right? So why shouldn't you mix games and talks about society? I'm sure there are people who appreciate that. Does that make sense? I was already wondering because it's 10:15. Yeah, man, I'm tired of shit, but I really want that Poco and I want to move this game. Use your reach. You got a good variety of entertainment. The funny fuck yeah type and the slow fading out type at the end of the day. Is that a good thing?
I know my form is good. Watch.
Wah! Please don't kill anyone. Huh. What the? Whoa! The battle music. Wait, whoa. I can't breathe. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh no. The line's tangled. I can't do anything.
Oh wow. This turned dark.
Gosh.
Oh, are you lifting him? How are you even doing that? Help me. You have a gunblade cut. Oh, cure? Fire? Ouch! I've never seen this. This is fucking amazing. I love finding shit like this. Sure, I like both types. Oh, and the background noise type. Got a lot of that, man. Noise. Sorry, can't sit still for 4 hours. Good for you. I wish I could walk and stream. That would be awesome. Again, in the studio might be possible. Stand up.
Whoa, that was so cool. That's it. I've had enough. You almost got me killed. You... What's that? Shopkeeper. Dumbass! Why is it red? Because he's swearing? Is he yelling? Gee, I didn't do it on purpose, alright? What is this side quest? That's the thing with Final Fantasy. On one hand, I like that the side quests are unmarked. All the quests are unmarked. You're supposed to figure it out and memorize it. There's no quest log until FF11. That you just like meet people and do your shit. That's real adventure. On the other hand, I never would have found this without a guide. I gave you a little invincible spoiler. Issue 102 is a huge turning point for the entire series that nobody could have predicted. That's not a spoiler, it's just like a general description. And I'm okay with that. That little brat. So what'll it be? Oh, you just buy from him. Oh no, wait. Oh no, fuck. Oh, I was hoping I can make a new one. That's okay. I want new weapons. Who do I have to suck off to make a new weapon here? How long are you staying? Stick around. Okay, it's time for me to get serious. Come on. Please don't kill him again. The music changes. Wait. Shit. Did I fuck it up by doing this? You're not getting me this time. How are you gonna get me now? Huh? Huh? Splash. Yay! You see that? You see that? I finally did it! Alright, now I can go see my master. Impossible! Tell him I finally got it if you see him, will you? Oh yeah, I will, son. Well, that was boring. Oh, we got another salary for just existing. Gotta love this job. Wish I could be a seed, man. Just stream and money keeps flowing in. Gosh, there's a fierce fighter behind that cute face of yours. Oh, baby. And there's an ass behind that so-called dress of yours, apparently. She's almost practically walking naked. Alright, Squally, get that regen. 11 regens, man. $49 hours. Wow. It's a skill. I was born with it. So you did fight after all. Well, we had to. Going up. Going down. Get on. Get off. Okay, so there's a lot of cutscenes here. I'm glad I'm doing this. Oh. Witnessing something in a game you played so many times for the first time, and it's not just like a couple of scenes. This is quite an event, apparently. With comedy and drama and suspense. Oh, the game just took control, okay? The hands... No, wait, what's his voice? The headmaster... No. Well, my grandpappy, the headmaster gave the okay to let the technicians in the garden. Oh yeah, he would have deeper voice. They're in there now. Okay. Say. Yeah? I was wondering. Those technicians seem very handy. So, like, would it be alright if I asked them to fix some other stuff? As long as it doesn't slow down the work on the garden, go ahead. Try not to ask for too much. Yeah, of course. Oh, I know what he wants to do. You okay, camera? Blah, 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 blah. You know what's funny about reading old comics? Ads. 13-year ads for other comics. Oh, yeah. I actually understand that. It's like when you open a manual for a 20-year-old game and you see an ad for a 20-year-old game in it. Well, several ads for 20-year-old games. I have a catalog, a couple of catalogs, those old ones. But this one has Chocobo Racing. Never played it, but I've heard of it. I have a couple of them with catalogs for like two brand new Tomb Raider games. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 2 coming out soon. I'm like, whoo! It's like an Eidos. Yeah, I have an Eidos catalog. Wonder if Alfred got eaten by his kitten. So that's why the music stops at these parts. My pupil got you running around, eh? That's my boy. What are you teasing me? Oh, are you teasing? What? Are you teasing me? Comma is important. What's so funny? You don't let people in, do you, boy? Nah, you get too much pride. You got too much pride. I can't even read anymore. Yeah, maybe. All right. I'm sorry, boy. I didn't mean to tease ya. After all, you boys are running the show. It's your time now. Whatever, old man. Well, take care. Hold on, boy. Spend a little time with the old man before you leave, will ya? Whoa, this could mean a lot of things. As you know, old friend and professional streamer HippyTesla, yes, this exposition, I also collected old German pulp novels, and I have some from the 70s and 80s with letters from readers. Really interesting. Great time capsule. I love that shit. There's like, I love watching on YouTube, like recordings, interviews of people from Belgrade, for instance, from the 70s and 80s. The way they thought, the way they talked, the way they dressed. I think I like ya. Oh man, this what a perv. If you have a little time, meet me at the inn. Okay, this is getting increasingly worrisome. Why? What for? What else? To get a lecture, boy? Huh? Come on, boy. Yeah, it's sudden and all, but... Well, you decide. What an interesting side quest. Okay. Do you have to get up every time? You can just use your mouth. Okay, he got up for that. At least he's not a lazy old man.
Huh. What happens if I speak to the Grease Monkey? There were even letters from readers from East Germany, which was the German Democratic Republic, and they had banned outsider literature, except Russian ones, of course. So they wrote about how they smuggled the pulp novels. I told you when we met we had like quite a few jokes about Eastern Western Germany. I have a lot of audio cassettes and vinyl records from the time, and I like that it says made in West Germany. They had to like signify that. I didn't understand it as a kid, and then my parents explained why West and East Germany. Going down. Familiar face. So much about that. Familiar face 1, 2, and 3. Oh. Man, no right to around, I get dehydrated. Alright, let's save again, just in case something goes awry. This music reminds me of something from Chrono Cross, but you know, I find a lot of similarities between these two games. Kurono Kurosu. Oh yeah, meet him at the inn, he said. Is this the inn? I think this is the inn. It's the in and that's the out. I wonder if they'd say anything if I talk to her, like the old man's waiting for you. I hope it's not old Mr. Charrington, you know, from 1984. Man, that guy tricked me. I actually believe he's one of the, I don't know what they're called in English, proles? Proletariats?
Great of you to come, boy. I owe you one. Yeah, what do you want to talk about? I got something to show you. Here it is. This is old Dobie still in his prime. Oh wow, I've never seen this. I mean, you know, you heard that by now. I've never seen this, but I'm still like mind blown this is in the game. Why turn our attention to military affairs? That's the hippie guy when he was young. That is your opinion. However, wait, is that his father or him? He sure was a rebel, putting himself on the line trying to change Ashtar. No, please. You know about Ashtar. It's the wonderland at the end of the tracks. Please, wait. Listen to me. You might have heard this already, but most of the people here used to be skilled hands, technicians from Ashtar. Huh. I tell ya, they were full of life in the beginning. Everyone looked forward to building the Ashtar of their dreams. But eventually they got sidetracked from their dreams, and a lot of the focus started going to military stuff. Dobie and his buddies tried to get back on track, but no avail. So some decided to build their dreamland elsewhere. That's how Fisherman's Horizon came about. Dobie was against leaving Ashtar and debated till the bitter end. Ironically, he's here now,
He's the mayor. Dobie. So Dobie with an Y? Not without it?
Long time has passed since, but the man is still so obsessed with talking things out. Can't blame the guy. It's all he knows. I'm just happy he came here. Now he's our leader. Now Ashtar's changed and so has FH. All this kind of changed your views about this stinky place, didn't it? Dingy? It won't be in the history books, but this little place was built on dreams. That's all I wanted to share.
Where did you get the hologram?
How about keeping me company a bit longer?
I guess why not? It's interesting what certain labels can say about a country. While I do not know what made in Germany or West Germany says, because only an outsider can say, I do remember that made in East Germany meant it's cheap product because East Germany had very, very cheap labor. Well, yeah, everything socialist, communist was. Serbia, well, Yugoslavia was an outlier. That's why I think they say for Tito he was a benevolent dictator. And we stood out. Like, he smoked in front of Nixon or Ronald Reagan. Like, leaders left and right, you know, called him. We were always Balkan Peninsula. We're between Western and Eastern Europe. I think that's why we united and fell apart. It's not good, you know, it's not in everyone's interest to have world peace. Man, how it ties into this. So, but yeah, like on the cassettes it says West Germany because they were actually making stuff and being open to the outside culture. There are no cassettes or records, to my knowledge, from East Germany because what you said, you know, it was pretty tight ship. Oh, you clipped that. And the jokes about East and West Germany, it was like, oh, I gotta ask my mom to remind me, but it was something in the vein of like because everybody has an aunt in, you know, Germany or Austria here. A lot of people went for a better life, right? So like 2 kids are bragging about what they got, and you know, one kid, I think he got like something super luxurious. I can't remember the exact specifics. It was something super cool. And the other kid also got a gift from his aunt from Germany, but it was just the sandals, I think, or worn sandals. The joke was that, yeah, the other kid's aunt was in East Germany, not in West Germany. All fascist societies. Nazi Germany had extremely cheap labor too. Heck, Volkswagen produces mostly in fascist dictatorships because it's cheap. What, nowadays? No, I think we have a Volkswagen factory here. And I know there's one in Slovakia and in Hungary. But they also bought out a lot. They bought Seat, like my car, Seat. It's a Spanish brand. It's, well, I forgot what it was the short for, something. But now it's part of Volkswagen, like a lot of them. Sociedad Española de Automóviles de Turismo. Literally Spanish passenger car company, yeah. What was that? Oh, yeah. So wait, what does it say? Answer why not, then follow him to the dock for more scenes. Speak to the shopkeeper, then answer however you like. Okay, let's go.
Hey, why not? Hey, you got some heart for the old man, eh? Okay, let's go. Follow me.
As long as he doesn't say walk this way. That's adorable. Hey, a fucking hologram. He looks older here, but okay. Long live Fisherman's Horizon. Huh. Wow. Nowadays. Huh. Well, I think that's why everything moved. Like the old Game Boys were made in Japan. Then when they started being made in China, you could feel the difference in quality.
Phew. Oh boy.
Cheap labor, cheap product.
Hey.
Oh.
It's so good to see you. You hardly ever come here. I gotta show up now and then or everyone will think I'm dead.
What is going on? What is all this new content?
Hey, boss. Guess you caught me at a bad time. Hey, if you can drink every day, you must still be in good health. I told you to cut back, you bum.
He's like Master Roshi.
Good to see you're still alive.
Is he actually Dobie and the other guy? Wait. Huh. I wonder. Maybe that's his son because he looked older in the hologram. Let's get to the bottom of this. And everyone's like, wow. He's so charming. What in the name of ass? Come on, talk to me, drunkard.
Man, about time I quit. I know the boss ain't happy with me.
Was he the president of Ashtar? Ashtar is this wonderful place where the future is bright. Only thanks to one man now.
Oh, lots happening. Yeah, so good to see you, boss. Hasn't been that long. Well, I'll be seeing ya.
Bye, boss. Everybody likes this guy. He's like a benevolent mobster. Looks like the boss has got his eyes on you. Maybe you're not such a loser after all. Oops, I didn't mean that. Drunkard has a job. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm stumped. They have factories here too, only because they get tax money for not firing workers. They already announced they might have to fire 50,000 people, and I instantly thought, oh, Volkswagen wants more money. And of course they need it because the idiots completely ignored the e-car industry and instead decided to uglify their newest cars. Yep.
Oh.
Two old men talking.
How are you, boss? You never come here. Did something happen? I might as well introduce them. This is my good old friend and former colleague. Now he's got a screw loose and is running some weird shop, am I right? This is it.
Wait, what's that? Oh, it's pointing at the shop.
And the brat over there grew up in FH. He's becoming a bigger brat every day, causing bigger problems.
I love this guy. I don't know who he is, but I love him. No, just we talked about it several times, so I know the whole story. You told me in huge details about the e-car and ugly cars and all that. But we all think that, like, I think it's universal that new cars are ugly everywhere. I think we, like, aesthetic-wise, at least for me, cars of the 80s, 70s, and 80s were peak. Functionality-wise, and that's not just me, that's a lot of mechanics also say, around 2005 we hit the peak. After that, nothing, there's not much new happening, just like useless shit added like to everything else. So you would buy a new thing. Instead of making it last, there's planned obsolescence, so make it break quickly. Make it break right after the warranty expires so they can buy a new one. You got to have warranty by law. Still, they're working on cutting that off, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, 20s race cars, peak design. 20s, they're not really aerodynamic. I mean, they're pretty, but... but hey, it's there's a lot of taste in it, right? What's a limousine called in English? It's like a form of car. A sedan. Sedans, man. I like 70s, 80s cars. I could see myself getting a mid-80s car to mod the crap out of. Yeah, like that, you know. They're pretty, they're functional. You mod it to something like that's more... Man, you can make any car electric with skill and money, right? Sedans are typically four-door cars. Limousines are stretched out. Yeah, but like... So, again, cultural difference. In Serbian, hatchback is the same. Station wagon is called a caravan. A sedan is called a limousine. But a limousine is also called a limousine. But you differentiate, you know, if you're like, if you it's like a rich kid prom night car or a 4-door, you know. Fuck aerodynamic. 20s weren't fast enough to care about a streamlined design. Yep, you're not wrong. Kind of want an AMC Eagle station wagon for camping trips. I love sedans, like especially of the 80s, right? They're beautiful. And I was insisting we get a sedan when we were buying our first car. But best mechanic David and Sasha insisted on a hatchback. And as soon as we got it and we started driving around, I understood why, and they were right. Like hatchback is, it's like right between station wagon and sedan. It's got a pretty big trunk, but it's easier to park generally, especially in, you know, in more narrow streets. We have, yeah, it's Europe. All the streets are narrow and old horse chariot streets, horse car, whatever it's called, converted into like car streets. Like some of our highways aren't wide enough, let alone like normal roads. Like, what's it called? Interstate? Not interstate, but intrastate roads, I guess. Barely 2 fat cars can fit often. Oh, you know the German cartoon movies Werner? No. Cartoon, no. But not, no, I think. Oh, hold on, let me check. I know that one, a language expert, Werner. That's the one Werner I know. Huh. I know the style, but I don't know the cartoon. Oh, you mean like a comic strip, yeah. How's your hand, Alfred, by the way? I was wondering if you lived. What the? What the? And you're mean, foul-mouthed. And you're the biggest bum in FH. Ah, shut up, the both of ya. Yeah, I won. I can go on forever. She bit me a couple of times and went back to sleep. Oh. Oh. Well, at least it ended there. Okay, speak to the shopkeeper and then answer however you like, then to the master. Okay. It's so relaxing here. I guess I had the edge in that battle. Oh wait, wrong guy. Hold on. Shopkeeper first. Damn, gotta pay attention. The boss was one hell of a skilled hand in Eshtar. Used to call him the engineer. And why? Because he was so skilled. He was like the engineer that led the huge train of people out of Eshtar. You didn't know? What are they teaching you in school? It was actually the boss who came up with the name FH. So he is Dobie with a Y, so that means the mayor is his son, I assume. That's me from all the stories in my life experience. Assuming. Before leaving Eshtar, he was telling us that if we couldn't build our dreams there, we might as well go build it somewhere else. So we all left, and at one point during our voyage, the boss sat down and began fishing. That's when he came up with the name. Right, boss? You still got a good heart, old friend, and a mouth that goes on babbling. That's why you love me, right? Some things never change. Wow, what did I learn today? Yeah, but why did you come up with Fisherman's Horizon?
Doesn't the name have some kind of doesn't the name have some kind of meaning? Well, no one complained. Fair enough. Now that I think of it, I was surprised nobody said anything. Huh? She just came up with it out of the blue? I always believed there was something deep behind it. Well, I thought it sounded good for one thing. The movies are based on the comic books of a cartoonist, Brussel, and his brother is a crazy mechanic. Every motorcycle or car, even the most stupid ones, were built by his brother. Oh, nice. I have to look up documentary of his garage. Regardless of language, is something you had to see. You noticed and used the same voice for Master Fisherman and Drunkard? Well, I mean, there's only so many voices one man can make. I'm trying to make to expand my range, but at 10:50 after such a day, man, if I use no voices, it's okay. Hippie, have you played Vagrant Story? No, but I'd love to. I love VIII. It's one of my favorite game worlds. So I'd like to play everything VIII eventually, including Vagrant Story, which I saw some people play and they didn't like it, but it looked like I would like it. Just saying. Then hire another voice actor. Ouch. Right in the feels. Why, you want to apply for the job? The pay is chocolate kisses from me. When Sasha's not looking. Alright, I'm getting the look. I think she's looking. Ba-da-da-da, na, 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 na. Do I have the game? No. Sadly, no. But I hope I do someday. Maybe you know something about Master Fisherman we don't. I mean, that voice started with me being impressed by Master Roshi from Dragon Ball, and then from there I'd try to morph it sometimes with a little different tone, maybe sometimes different accent. I haven't tried using it with another accent. Well, how would it go in Russian? Because Russian always deep, and it goes like this. You have to be very, very direct and explosive, and mix your V's and W's. That's a voice of Master Roshi? Damn. I don't know if I should break into tears or pat myself on the back here. Well, inspired. That's it. Of course not. What do you take me for, a fool? I thought it was because you were fishing for a dream somewhere out on the distant horizon. Oh, here you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I told you that before, huh? I forgot about that. A simple name based on a simple dream. No point getting too complicated in life. What about Legend of the Dragoon? Do you have that one? Sadly, no. But here you go. Like, if you want to rifle through my games, a huge majority is in there. Mostly missing Sega games. And some Xbox 360 and One games that I didn't get to add in there. Sounds way different in German. Oh, that's why I said that. Yeah. I know the English, Master Roshi. Oh, do you have the link to my game list? That's amazing. He has it handy. Pinned on your clipboard, huh? Oh. Oh. Am I missing something here? I should bookmark this page too. I want to see if I can have these things.
Me too, love. I am hungry as ass. As a very hungry ass. Wow, I did not expect this to be a side quest this long. Jeez. So wait, I'm tired. I gotta focus. Speak to then answer however you like. Then to Master Fisherman. When he asks if you need help getting back, if you already spoke to Grease Monkey, you say yes. Otherwise, say no. I didn't speak to him with both of them, so yeah. No, open in browser. Wow. Wow, okay. I'm honored, man. I'm honored. He really cares. He really cares.
Yeah, I think you're right. We need more perceptive youngsters like you. It's just my opinion. You know what? I don't know how I came up with FH. I knew it.
So let's speak to him.
Well, time for me to get going. You need any help getting back?
No, it's all right.
You got a long trip ahead, right? Here, take this.
Mega Elixir?
Okay, take care, boy. I'll be seeing ya.
What about 20 seed experience, whatever? They mentioned seed 15. What the hell? As well as adding 20 seed experience to your total. That didn't happen. I got lied to. Huh. What does that mean? Okay, and I can get a Mega Phoenix. Man, wow, how did people figure this shit out? What, 30k points ago I redeemed the game? No Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, no Legend of Dragoon. There's a lot of games I'd like to have, but, you know, man, they're getting more and more expensive. What you want? Still can't do shit here, but he's the one who upgrades.
Focus, focus.
Front Mission 3, I don't even know what that is. Never heard of that though. Front Mission. It sounds almost goofy. What is front? Is it a front for a mission? Best tactical game I've ever played. Wow. That good, huh? I mentioned it here to you. Well then, sorry I forgot. Just fix it. Can't you at least do that, moron? Wait, why are you so... What?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Shut up! Seed! Nerd! Heh. I'm asking him to repair the ironclad that you busted.
Yeah, why bother fixing that piece of junk? Foolish.
You're dead meat.
Yeah.
Wow, so cocky.
Get this thing over with. Hey, step outside.
What? Alright, tough guy, let's settle this. Man, I already beat the shit out of like a couple of your friends. Why do you think you're special? Mech tactical game. Huh. If you say seed backwards, it's these nuts. Never thought about it that way. Wait, he didn't step outside. You liar. He escaped through the window. He said 2 on 1 weren't fair.
pussy. Thanks, man. Here, take this. Mega Phoenix. Wow. Holy shit, how many extra items you can find. I'm too stubborn to use actual guides when playing. I like playing myself, right? But this time I was like, you know what? Let's see for the missable things. Maybe I find something new. I found a shit ton of new stuff. Magic World exclusive. Occult Fan 3. Fucking accents. Summoning Legend revealed. Look at this picture. This is a confidential photo of what is assumed to be a ring that summons a GF. That's called marriage. Legend goes that it was a ring that belonged to a royal family. Its name and whereabouts are unknown. The legend says you must have 666 items to summon the GF. So it is. It's a reference to Doom Train, which I really hope we get. Micro penises, I mean missiles learned. Fully restores abnormal status and HP to all. Whoa. So like all of these ones have Arabic numbers and these ones have Roman numbers. Mega Elixir. 2 Mega Phoenixes. This is going to be useful for the final battle. Oh shit, you never played Red Faction? It sounds like Comrade game to me. But no, I never played. Never play Red Faction. Red Faction no game. Red Faction a way of life. Sounds familiar though. I think I got it for a reason. Alright, I'm dead tired. I'm gonna save now and just fucking retreat for the day. And tomorrow Sasha's playing. So I'll be just yapping. Once I eat, it's dreamland. There's no insomnia tonight. Oh. Bloom. Zoom. Look at me. Look at this face. This is my serious face. Oh, I wanted to redeem Metroid, but nah, you need to play Red Faction. No, Metroid, please, please. What the fuck is Red Faction anyway? Oh, Metroid. Well, we have Metroid Prime there. I gotta buy me a Super Metroid. That's like, that game is so good. And Fusion. And Zero Mission. I play them all and love them, but I don't know them. Own them. I don't know them jack shit. What was I looking for? Red Faction. Let me just check what that is. Red Faction Guerrilla. Science fiction shooter franchise. Created by Volition. Ooh, I love Volition. They did Saints Row. Oh, it's not Comrade game. It's set on Mars. Okay, yep. Okay, do it now. Red Factions, the first two. Sadly, games tend to lose their... Not all games are good after, several sequels or anything. But... What in the butt? Gaming, help me sort the fucking... I want to sort this so I can find it next time. So where's the fucking... Okay, manage favorites. Sort by name. And then if I go... Okay, there you go. There you go. You can shoot fucking holes in the wall. Oh, nice. I remember how MGS2 was mind-blowing for being able to break items while shooting them. Alright, fucking...
Let's raid. Let's raid Broom of Doom. He's streaming daily now, so say hi to my friend Broom. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm glad I saw that. He was playing a very cool puzzle game for PlayStation 1 I've never seen yesterday. After our Outbreak stream, he played that. It was... It's like... It was called something Intelligent Cube or something like that. But... it reminded me of Cube the movie as a video game. Because the cubes want to kill you. Build a bunker under the floor with explosives. Nice. It's like Minecraft before Minecraft, huh? Intelligent Cube, yeah, never heard of it. Yeah, he was nailing it. Perfect. Like cool shit, man. I don't know if I have enough life in me as many games I want to play. Again, if I quit my job and just do this, wonders may happen. It is, sure is. All right, guys. Say hi to Broom. Give him a big fat hug. He'll be happy. We'll see you tomorrow with Sasha Plays Bioshock and Kinda Couch Wednesdays. I'm off to sleep. I can't even stop yawning. So, be well, and I'll see you next time. Bye. You're wonderful, by the way. Bye-bye.